Yo, happy Tuesday, chance. It is in fact Clown, and the game started. Oh shit, yo. Welcome in, how's it going? Yo, Survivor. Gameplay. Yo, Turkey, yo, Ranger, yo, Clouding, yo, Shaq, Totally, welcome in, yo, Primora, welcome. Try and read as many names as physically possible. Just give me 1 business hour. And Nostalgic, welcome in, yo, Blink, 42 months. That's like 10,000 years. See this one.
I am the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything. Month subscribe. Also, did you know this is no day in Germany? Cause it's mean today.
That was possibly the most Sarah Gray joke I've ever heard in my entire life. And actually, it's not a bad thing. I'm quite impressed. 10 out of 10. In fact, I'm going to give it a grand total of 42 of 10. Blink, thanks for the resub. Also, a Natty with the 5 months, almost half a year. Thanks so much. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yo, Gaming with the Evil. Welcome in. Raylan, of course, getting the first. Also, insane resub. Oh, God, no way. Hold on. 3 years of Ocean Man. That's fucking wild, man. No way.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, led me to the land, that you understand.
That you understand?
Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
The voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
It's a real trip. Ocean Man.
The Can Man.
Invite by the sand.
Soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man.
You know what, JD? I genuinely don't think that could possibly ever get old, man. That is the greatest resub message of all time. And to many, many more, man. Thank you. Well, Lefty, welcome in. Hello, chat. I'll try and read all the names that I haven't read in 1 second. Hold up. This man's crazy. Also, we still haven't popped a gen yet. This is slightly unfortunate. And no one's doing gens. Hold on. What's going on here? That one's got progress. This one has a fair bit. I'm going to attempt to crank this one while she's in chase, I think. Oh, unless maybe I don't. Hold up. Because, you know, he, in fact, does not know. Awesome. He's blind. Right, Clown? Yeah, it's got like a weird combo. Like a blue-red recolor, blighted clown ahead kind of thing going on. Kinda sick. You played against Trailer? Dude, Trailer is a terrifying Blight. Absolutely one of the best. And success. Okay, Pennywise, I didn't know he was in the game yet, but apparently he's down by the clown. Which is kind of poetic, really. Does he commit? Looks like he doesn't, because he's clearly terrified. Smiles every time. Dude, Traylan's insane. OG Blight right there. Okay, surely he wouldn't imagine that'd be this ballsy, right? Surely. Actually, I'm going to go for the save, since they're both going to be in chase here. It's slightly unfortunate. Oh no, Speedy Clown. I mean, to be fair, which clown is not speedy these days? I don't think I've seen purple in years at this point. Kate? No, don't be here. What are you doing? Kate, run! What are you doing? Oh my God, solo queue. Solo queue, what the fuck? Sure, I guess. It's purple. Actually, purple ball. That's crazy. Is she trying to die there? I can't tell. I mean, clearly she wanted to heal. But, I mean, unless he's got, like, plaything or something, he would have known, or she would have known that he was there. We are so cooked. Okay, looks like he's slugging though, so hold on. Maybe he can get a pick here, and she might not be dead. Those are important. True, but like running to a survivor, blocking them next to a gen, and then trying to heal there. Hey, what? She jumps on the gen. What is going on? Dude, she's insane. I love doing generators. Holding M1 is my entire personality. Kinda based, honestly, fair. Wanna go next? I'm not sure if she was, though. I mean, she's still... Oh, okay, never mind. She was, yep. There's a grab, therefore we are screwed. 3 gens remaining, 1 survivor dead, and Dwight's death hook. Is there any way we can make this work? Let's see. Nice and chase. Okay, chilling. No sign of Bond yet. Which is cool. Just whatever you do, Dwight, don't run to me right now. Run in literally any other direction, and we'll be fine. Not over here. Okay, not over here, please. Oh, so like you. What the fuck? And then she gets grabbed somehow. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'll move over this way, I guess. Ow, you know, this clearly is a great demonstration as to why no gens get done in solo queue. And yo, little shakes, welcome in. Let's get Bond. Dude, it'd be so helpful. Bond is legitimately one of the best perks in the game. Purely on the basis that you're not running into your teammates every 4 seconds. Alright, Mr. Dwight Fairfield Esquire, we require big heals. Wait, it's heal. Hello, King Mill, welcome in. Also, Martini. Not sure if I said hello already, but welcome in. Yo to the greatest handsome face and huge shin streamer of his life. I don't think I heard you talk about the new changes. What do you think about them? Like 9.2? Well, most of them aren't going forward as far as I can tell, so pog there, I guess. I mean, again, like, long story short, my opinions on the changes is that, like, fundamentally the concept is not a bad thing necessarily, but the implementation is not perfect yet. But again, it was a PTB, you know, they were getting feedback, trying to see what works and what doesn't work, and clearly there was a lot of stuff that didn't work, so you know, I'm glad that they tried it. Hello, Connor. Or something stinky arrived in chat. You know what, dude, I honestly think we can win this game. I mean, if Dwight dies here, then we might be screwed. Hopefully Tori gets in chase instead. If we pop this, and then pop the one over there that Dwight was on. Maybe not. I don't know, man. Maybe. Come on, please. Please. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna run to the opposite side of the map. Hopefully, Tori can jump on a gen. Maybe, would I address slugging for 4K in any way, or is it, waiting to bleed out the best solution? What do you mean, as in, like, from the killer side? As in, you slugged everyone, like, what should happen, kind of thing? Or are you implying that, like, what should they do to address, like, slugging for 4K? Like, should survivors be able to, like, pick themselves up in that scenario? Because if so, yes. To me, like, any scenario that seems, like, nigh unwinnable, needs to have some kind of compensation. Because otherwise, there's really no point in playing, right? It's the same issue with having, like, a strong killer tunneling out of 5 gens, is that ultimately what's going to happen is now you're playing a 3v1, and the game is not designed around that, so you are going to lose, you know? The problem with the anti-tunnel changes is that what they addressed was mostly affecting killers that weren't tunneling, as opposed to ones that are. Ones that were tunneling aren't really going to have a problem with it anyway. It was a failed system. That hits? That's crazy. Sure. Okay, I can only assume, is she on Dwight's shin? She is in fact not. Okay, hold up. This is real risky. I didn't think he'd swing for it, man. Turns out he has coup de grace. Crazy. So we're happy with the 5 bits. Thank you, man. Almost. Yeah, 10.83 according to Biella. I mean, it's Clown. It makes sense, right? You slow them down. Big swing. They die. Okay, how close? Was anyone paying attention to the gen that she was working on? How close was that? Seemed pretty good. That means we have 2 gens that, like, have relative progress. And yo, Martini with the VIP. Very well deserved, man. No! Sorry! Oh, God. Okay. Time to take attempts. Alright, third one. Sorry, good luck. Never mind. Yep, we're dead. That's, yeah, GG's. What a fascinating game. I can only presume that the Kate was intentionally trying to die there and wasn't just entirely boosted. Because she kind of body blocked me into a gen, wild death hook, and then died. Jeez. We need TTS. TTS is there. 100 bits or more, or any resub has TTS. Jeez. Right, let's do one more survive game. That one clearly didn't count. Well, Lefty says. Eyeballs! No, fair enough. Anyway, chat, happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing fantastic. For anyone that's not in Discord, I decided, you know what, let's try and get a win on every single killer today. Whether or not it's in a row or back-to-back, I'm not too sure, but we'll see. I don't know if I need to walk my dog. Please don't tunnel till I'm back. It's going to be real hard not to, man. I mean, tunneling is like one appeal that I have that's kind of keeping me playing this game, but sure. Yo, Mendius, welcome in. See you, dude. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I mean, pretty chill. And I got like a super exciting package from Cluster. Which is, of course, the insanely talented 3D printer and painter. Who I'm sure a lot of you know at this point. He's the one that made my Blight figures. So, yeah, no spoilers yet, because I want to try and keep it as a surprise. But some really exciting stuff to paint up soon. Get Springtrap. Dude, I haven't seen a Springtrapper survivor in so long. Like, legitimately weeks. I don't know where he's gone. So you committed to playing at least 40 killer games this stream. Well, I mean, we'll try our best. I'm pretty sure 2v8's gone though, isn't it? So the queue time should be back to normal-ish. If using Springtrap, I finally get to yell at Steve's. Sure he gets to yell back? No, fair point. Yeah, I haven't seen Springtrap in so long. In fairness, I don't play like... I don't know, I was going to say I don't play that much Survivor. We're playing 2 per day, plus any games off stream. We're playing minimum 10 games per week, right? Probably closer to like 20, 30 with games off stream, so... I don't know. Just can't seem to find them anyway. Yo, it's my boy, and he's probably running lethal. That's a hit on Mr. Rick Grimes from the Walking Dead franchise. Now, place your bets. Do we get Little Thoman's special privilege and a free hatch here? Maybe. He's watching the spiciest flicks in the Little Thoman stream, the security room. Of course, he can't be in my game because he's watching my games. That makes sense. I was kind of thinking, man, I would very much appreciate a good Springtrap game. It's annoying because, like, honestly, Springtrap is really fun to play against. Again, I've had like more Draculas and, I mean, Blights, Weskers, Legions, even like Plague and Hag I saw. EMS Pain Res, classic combo. Gotta be a barbecue, right? Oh, he's running Cat Blight. Ew, gross. Decent flick. That's not Ear Tag. Probably double speed, but could be something else. Oh my god. Okay, well, game number 2 is kind of thrown, I guess. Sure. Big DCs. Not quite. Sorry, bot Nancy. Okay, well, we have 2 hooks for 0 gens. That's very cool. Big fan. And he has Grim, of course. Why would I Why would I suspect anything else? Guess I'll just walk around and go fuck myself. Cowboy Blight, I hate that skin. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. Like, it's fine, I guess. Like, comparatively, I mean, you know, if you were to put it next to, you know, literally any other skin he has, then yeah, it's pretty bad in comparison. I just don't think the outfit is very inspiring. Like, the cat side is fine, you know, whatever. Hey, first chase. What is this tile? What the fuck is going on here? Jump. Is he gonna do the funny Blight Rush?
Lilith and then Blight spin.
Looks like he attempted to. Does in fact get blind. I can try and make it to this window, which we should make it to. Do in fact make it. Yeah, see, he should have bumped into the hay bale there for sure. Not a bad attempt, though. I mean, maybe if he had Eerie Tag, would have worked. Blinds. Oh my god, his skull candies are cranked. Oh, they're cranked, dude. Also, they they left him to die on first hook. What the fuck is going on? I was gonna say, if I stand there, I'm basically guaranteed safe. Realistically, if he breaks the panel on this side, I'm kind of screwed. Unless he doesn't respect it at all. Play it. Skull candies are cranked. They kind of are, though. So, Sicarus with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Alright, well, this game is fucked. With capital F. I guess now you know how first men the survivors end when they get Rolf stomped? What's Rolf stomp mean? Although, you know, at the very least, I would like to think that, like, most of the survivors we play against, to some capacity, aren't dying on first hook, and also aren't DCing after the first rush, although admittedly it does still happen. Okay, well, cheers, Bot Nancy, number 1. What is the game plan here? How do we win the match? I guarantee that Ada's going to do nothing this game. I mean, she didn't go for the unhook. Why would she have any reason to walk on a gen? She is in chase, though. Maybe I can crank something before we get inevitably pain resed and grimmed. Nasty power throw. Somehow gets mind gamed. Then misses the flick like an absolute chat. Nice. I guess I'll work on this bad boy. Yo, Poofballs, welcome back. Since the game ain't going good, but how are you? I'm doing mighty fine today, man. It's been a decent day. Solo queue is, as always, proving to not be the most pristine experience that you can really get in gaming right now, to say the least. But it's fine. Also, is Lafufu like a sub-brand, like Labubu from Wish, or is that a separate thing entirely? I have no idea. Oxy Blight, it's gotta happen, man. I swear to God, gotta happen. Yeah, 232's not bad at all. Again, it's because 2v8's gone now. Everyone's gone back to the regular lobbies. And that should get shorter over the night. Adam a killer? Yes. They decided to delete Blight and replace him with this man. Also, hello, WN in YouTube chat. What if Blight was called Flight? And he flew, or his name was just simply Flight? There's the pain res, there's the DMS, and then the Grim Embrace hits. Sit here and do nothing. Fine, big blinds, and we try to make some sort of distance, which is realistically going to be here. As you try and play the LT wall. See, the problem is I don't think I've got anything to work with here. I think all the pallets have been thrown. No, hold on. Never mind. I lie. No way he makes that work, man. I believe him. Ain't no way he makes that work. I mean, to be fair, I respect him for attempting to rush that one. I feel like either side he tries to go for would be a pallet vacuum. Was he cooking? I don't know. That's some wild bump logic, dude. Demon bumping over there. Crazy. So, hello, Audie. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Hope you and the family are doing fantastic. Freddy recovers. Speaking of same bed. Come here on my stream. I was talking about Team Ulububu's. I'm just referencing the name. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is, dude. Oh, not again. Blight. There's other people in the lobby to chase, dude. Leave me alone. I don't make this country here. Honestly, oh, Ada. You know, if you want to take a chase, I mean, be my guest. That'd be sick. Is he going to do the funny Blight rush? Is he going to do the funny Blight rush? He did do the funny Blight rush, in fairness. I respect it. Okay, there's the mind game. There's the break. Blind him. Nice. Oh, big smooch. Whoa, jeez. Oh, God. Nabi, welcome back. So currently, yeah, having a one-to-one session with it's the cat Blight over here. It's getting a bit romantic. Back on the PC and you're pulling a Blight criminal. That's your dad. That's not my dad. That's my son. Although, I mean, to be fair, the other guy died on first hook because no one saved him, so you don't really have much else to work with here. If someone doesn't play a lot of Survivor, your check spots are actually great. Yo, thank you. I feel like, I don't know, I've been locking into Survivor a bit more since the last tournament. I think, like once you have, like, a decent idea of what's happening and, like, what to go for, what not to, like, when to greet things, I don't know, yeah, playing Survivor gets a lot more fun, for sure. Cheers. We're gonna crank some motors here. On Bot Nancy. W's in chat for Bot Nancy. 10-second chase, at least. No, that felt about 10 seconds, give or take. Hello, hold on. Hold on one sec. Identify Brian Blight. Which is what we're about to do once he gets back in chase with us. Is that a barbecue? Is that a barbecue? Oh, he fell. He fell and he left. Oh, bless him. I'd do the same thing, man. I wouldn't keep playing after that embarrassment. Oh, anyway, back to the old paint res gen. Classic. Just like me, for real. Oh, he's better than mine. Decided he kind of wants to chase it, but then he decided actually he doesn't. A little bit indecisive here. Too embarrassed to continue. There was nothing he could do. He's becoming 5 main. I am absolutely not, man. 99.9% killer. Forever. Yo, the W key. That's pretty much what I was doing here. Good observation. See, what if I was to combat the W with strong chance, Springtrap? Day after Blight's birthday. Well, see, I'm not a believer in the birthday month propaganda. You know, it's the day after his birthday, therefore we can bully him again. It's different. Oh. What is bro doing? What is he doing? He's cooking up something. Can't really tell what. Okay, big chase time. Do I have anything to work with here? That was 5 rushes, I think, or 4. I should have gone wide on that one. Well played. Well, I've got nothing to work with here, man. So I guess I'll just slow vault this. And then he falls down again. So now I'm gonna slow vault. And then I'm gonna slow vault again. And then he falls again. Now I'm gonna slow vault. Oh, he made it! Oh, let's go. I'm so proud of him. He got it. 4th time is the charm. Okay, definitely no streamer privilege here. You're dead. Okay, I think he did great, personally. So hello, Peachy, welcome back. I like to take the day before, of, and after work, my birthday. It feels like it's a better birthday ways. See, I can't remember the last time that I actually, like, did anything on my birthday outside of streaming. Normally what I do is, like, the following weekend, I'll do something. But if we're doing a subathon, then I guess we probably won't be. I'll delay that until, like, December. Anyway, killer time. Let's go. Yeah, so, whole concept today, for anyone that wasn't in Discord, if you've just arrived at the stream, welcome in, happy Tuesday, I hope you're all doing fantastic. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to try and win a game with every single killer, except for Hag. So let's start with Trapper. I mean, or we could do a random wheel, if anyone has one. That could be kind of cool. Either way, we'll start with Trapper. Smack me on Herb. He should have done. Didn't. Missed opportunity there. Eating dinner while watching my favorite streamer. Man, as always, you are too kind. Enjoy. So what have you got for dinner? That's what's wrong if you don't play Hag. Well, it's in the very fine print. It's in like a size 1 text next to it. Holy? We could start with Unholy, but I feel like most of the time I'm playing Trap these days is with some form of Unholy. I kind of want to try something a bit more conventional. To be fair, I never get vacation, so it's the one time a year it just feels justified to take off. No, entirely, man. You know what? I'm proud of you. 3 days off your birthday is sick. You know what I'd probably do, though? I'd probably take, like, the day of the birthday and then the 2 days following, right? I think to me that would make more sense, because then it feels like I've got, like, a super long weekend. Seeing every in all caps. Well, next to the all caps is really, really tiny fonts. Size 1 says except the Hag. Although, yes, that would mean that Skull Merchant is sadly included. Take the whole week off. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had a week off. That sounds crazy. I feel like I'd get bored, though. I don't know. If I had, like, an entire week off, I'd still sit there, either responding to comments, or uploading YouTube videos. I don't know if I could do it. Yeah, hey, well, my birthday falls midweek, so I would take a long weekend before or after instead. Entirely fair. Yeah, I'd probably do the same. How been the Lilith been? I've been pretty good. You know, playing the Blight, streaming the DVD. Pretty typical stuff here. Two minutes, 10 seconds. Yeah, since 2v8's gone, that should be getting lower and lower, by the way. I'd imagine that right now, people are maybe burnt out from playing so much 2v8s. Once people start getting back into the flow of the game, should be down a lot. So let's go Naughty Bear here. I mean, all we could play is Lefty, I guess. So yeah, so
your friends don't seem very friendly, do they?
No, they don't, Mr. Narrator Man. Thank you for interrupting. So I'm thinking that we run something that's like probably pretty meta on the basis that we don't really want to lose. That seems like a lot of endgame, to be honest. So probably want to Pain Risen there. Corrupt is going to be basically essential. No, it's not a bad pick for endgame. Just on its own. And I guess, like, by proxy, we could also bring, like, DMS, something. Maybe not a bad build. I mean, some kind of chase power could be useful, like Brutal, maybe? Let's see. I guess for add-ons, we'll probably stick with Bloody Coil, because someone's inevitably going to be cleansing, or disarming all of my traps. Burning Stone from we actually get down. Python on YouTube still says Blight's 5th birthday. Well, shit. Well, I can't change it. So I guess we're going to pretend that it doesn't say that. I haven't had more than a day for my birthday since 2015. 10 years, dude? I'm thinking, Amenius, this year is the day, is the year that you take an entire month off. A whole year for a dude. delicious. What the hell is that weapon? The thing in the lobby wasn't a weapon. It was a leaf, basically. In the original Naughty Bear game, it was like a stealth game, so you'd like hide from the other bears using a leaf, basically. His actual weapon is a massive machete.
Wow, we are already over a year into
Won't
this.
it be fun to shed some blood?
Yes, it would, Mr. Narrator Man. I agree entirely. Let's put one in the bush. Always works. Yeah, 13 months. Time does fly significantly. Significantly. Too quickly. Thanks so much, and to many, many more. There was a trap here, but I've gone blind. Where is it? There it is. Here's we'll shut down this one. I mean, we're playing Haddonfield, so they've got, what, like 4 pallets total? We can shut down the entirety of the map. This is the guy that was going to disarm my goddamn traps. Fuck us. Well, hello, Shade. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Wouldn't it be sick if Trapper could, like, pretend to put down a trap? Doesn't trust it. Oh, so close. Come on, Sam. Break that, bro. Strength. Should make that. Yeah, we're chilling here. Nice. You know, actually, I reset the trap here. That puts me in perfect position to probably get into the basement. Oh shit! Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh no, hold up. 15 seconds around the building. Is that enough time? Yeah, should be fine here, right? Maybe? Basically, it's gonna be close, but I think we make that. Press the bell. Yep, Ellie. Always put one on the corner, just in case. A hit? Barely, yeah. Super park off on that one. Back around the outside, I heard. I hear footsteps here. Was that me? Oh, one. There is a bloody core value. Front of main building. Big bags. And then you die here, unless you have 99 sprint bursts. In fact, you do not have. Fix. Yeah, it's Cheryl is injured, going for the unhook here. Oh, let's go! Okay, yeah, we win. Excellent. Works every goddamn time. I know you better such a good skin. It's such a good skin, dude. Probably still one of the best. So that one again. And I would imagine at this point that Ara's panicking and probably going for the pickup on Fung. Let's see. Chief Crawl 2. Adam goes second stage. Very nice. There's a Fung in a bush. No sign of Laura though, so I'm gonna go for a pain res while I'm here, just in case. Same play. Great, well that's GG's. Trends, yes, every killer. I mean, oh. Besides, Hag, of course, is discluded from the list. Do you think that we could possibly mind game this? I mean, she didn't vault it. We're close. That is running into main building. Excellent. Okay, so now we can just body block the Adam getting out. And everyone else should be killable. I'm down. Unfortunately, we do not have a Mori here. And then Melanie, welcome in. I'm doing well. That is a DS. Actually, might make it work here. Good job. What in the snowball is going on here? There's a snake in my boot. It's the Fung in the bush. Always in the bush. I'd expect it. They'll expect this one. Instead, we put it next to the doorway. What about there? I'm quite surprised that they managed to pull it off. Well played. Very quick heals as well. That'd be like reactive healing or something. They healed about the same time. That's been worked on. Interesting play. The other survivor should be running from right side. In fact, not running right side. Perfect. If the one is still in basement, someone below me means that the last remaining survivor has to go for the pickup, which makes sense. To get there in time, probably. But barely. Okay, so we know it was Cheryl that went for the unhook here. Cool. Let's check for DS. I love sandwiches with red onion. I'm I'm glad to hear that. Personally, I can't imagine anything worse. I cannot stand onion. Belongs in the sea. As far as I'm concerned, whoever this Mr. John Onion is that invented onions in 1902 should feel ashamed of himself. His peak? Nah, no way. Onion's the worst. Let's see, okay, I guess we'll go back down here since we know that I think Adam is going to be below. Onion slaps? The only thing onion slaps is its way into the bin. You love onions too? Okay, hold on. Someone type chat. Okay, hold on, no. How to word this? Type 1 in chat. You are a true flavor enjoyer and you don't like onions. Is your chat. There's got to be at least... Okay, zombie agrees. There we go. Anyone typing 2 is now my worst enemy. Blight, insane dead hard. Crazy. It's room I can get behind. Plushie, I'm glad you agree. Onions are the worst of all. Is that like a DS force? Or is she just boosted? I think she might just be a little bit boosted. Fair enough. Oh, there you go, champ. I can identify who I trust and who I don't. I'm mad dead hard. Fine. I like to imagine that the Adam is playing this game on a Guitar Hero drum kit, and he just hit the cymbal for dead hard a little bit too early. Where'd she go? She went back here somewhere, possibly towards this building. Maybe not. She could have gone left side, I guess. Hey, please give me a hatch. I really want the Mori. Wait. I heard it. I swear to God. I definitely heard it. Oh, no, 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 no. I heard it open. Where is it? Yeah, onion. Okay, firstly, that poll was way too short. All of the Giga Chat non-onion enjoyers were doing way cool things and therefore couldn't get involved. Secondarily, 85% of chat, accordingly, has no taste. Therefore, will not be invited to my super cool summer barbecue. No! The Mori! Shit. GG's gamers. Anti-Hem, Double Dead Heart, Unbreakable, BNP. Laura was doing adept, in fairness. Played. 5 minutes? Well, clearly not enough.
Your friends don't see...
Actually true, I missed the poll. I was going to vote no. Thank you, Araki. Now I can trust you. Do you need another peanut butter and onion sandwich? No, never again. You can keep that right to yourself, dude, please. I don't trust any food that makes me cry. Entirely valid. I don't know, it's just like... onions have never, the flavor of onions have never benefited anything, right? It doesn't like mix into the flavor. Like, for example, like garlic can kind of like, you know, if you mix it into like certain sauces and things, you can make it like taste, you can elevate the flavor without necessarily having the entire thing just purely taste of garlic. Onion, it just tastes of onion and nothing else, right? If it's cooked, it sucks. If it's raw, it sucks. Fried onions suck. Oh, it's not, but it doesn't though, dude. It's terrible. Onions benefit every meal. Remind me to never, ever eat any meal would be. Hey, crazy mate. Well, what if I am, but I'm also crazy good at tasting good food? Have an onion around here. We really don't know. Like, we as a grand total of who? Let me try and find some shadow dance here. That's not what we're looking for. If you have no idea how wrong you are, well, you know what? I'm never sending you a kebab video ever again. This is it, man. This is war. What is your take on an onion and toothpaste sandwich? See, the toothpaste might actually combo okay. That doesn't sound horrific. Yo, Puffy, welcome in by Nescafe Brother. Happy Tuesday, dude. I have the worst add-on lock on the planet. Oh my god. See, I was thinking about spending all my blood points on Billy. Then I remember that I kind of need them for add-ons. Sure. There we go. Yeah, that's way shorter than 2 minutes. You are hating on peanut butter now. No. I'm not hating on peanut butter. That's a separate aspect of the sandwich you made. That image, by the way, that you sent is still burned into my mind, dude. Like, the last thing I see every night before falling asleep is that fucking sandwich. Yo, Dragon Kill, welcome in. How's my week been so far? It's been pretty chill. Same as usual, you know, stream the DVD, and then edit in the DVD, and discuss in the DVD, and that's pretty much it. A few times back to normal, praise 2v8 for not being here anymore. I miss playing Killer. You know, like, it sucks because 2v8's really fun, but like every single, has there been a single time that 2v8's been around and not been extended, right? Like, for anyone out there that loves 2v8 and was super excited to hear that it was extended, I'm proud of you, man. Like, that makes me super happy to hear. But the downside is that it does make 4v1 nigh impossible to stream. For the last few, like, Thursday open killer redeems, we've had, like, basically half as many because we just can't get through enough, you know? Man, I'm so tired. I want to grind Blight, but I don't want to use my brain. That's why we stick on Eerie Tag and Deadlock, and we just do the funny Blight Rush. I don't know if any advice on getting the grab achievement on Steam. The nurse grab one. Is that what you mean, or which one? I literally just upgraded my sub to tier 3 because of your onion take. Yo, thank you. Lime, very kind. Oh, the animatronic one. That one's a bit of a nightmare. What you can do, pro tip, I'm not sure if you watched the Springtrap guide, but if you wait inside a door long enough, eventually someone is likely going to use it, and then the door glows yellow that they're traveling to. Look in the way. Shame. I don't want to be a water tower here, actually. Go for the middle. Hello, Michaela. Leaves the tile. Looks at me. Fake it. And then she doesn't fake it, of course. Perfect. May as well slug here. Not the fastest reaction time. She does make the window though. Not. Blight. And dead. Slugging the 5. Well, they're both here and injured, and you're here as well, so I guess I may as well continue. Boy, we have the god pallet. Let's go. He does not have a pallet here, therefore he dies. It's a double surge. Huge. Look, the only cool onion is the main green man Shrek. See, Shrek I can respect though, right? Shrek has layers. Shrek identifies with the onion. That's different. I hear something drop here. Like I did. Maybe I'm going insane. Yo, gamers! She is ballsy every time. Volts. Off that pallet. Nice. Okay, where is basement? Is that in main building? Goes to check. Perfect. Straight into basement with you. You want to take a hit, please? Startastic. Gabby with a 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much.
Money's still tight, so no more bits, but I have a sub. The
Oh,
goat
I mean,
is washed.
washed? Well, we're doing good. What do you mean? Gabby, that truly does mean the world, though. Thank you for the resub. Yup. Yup. Why not? Our runs away from Shaq, therefore we run into Shaq. Uh-huh. Replace Mop. Almost podcast. That is going to be not quite blind, so we can go this side and break it. You wrapped up. Welcome back. 25 months.
Ahem.
Big
If
swings.
Onion has a million fans, I am one of them.
Yeah, okay,
If Onion
okay.
has only one fan, then that's
Then you're
me.
one of them.
If Onion has no fans, then I have left this mortal coil. If the world is against Onion, then I am against the world. Lilithaman Springtrap.
Okay, I see how this is. Gotta be there for a save, right? Surely. What up? Safe. Big pain res time. Perhaps 25 months. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I can only imagine that you got brought in, summoned by the onion conversation. But Sarah, can you back me up here? You are clearly not an onion enjoyer, right? Nice. That works. That is definitely an M1. And you haven't been hooked yet, so that is not a dead hard. Unless you have. Maybe you have been hooked. Can't remember. You're probably going to throw here a panic. Yep. Brakes. I should have had, Bam here, realistically. That would have been the play. Woo. That one's definitely a hit though, right? Surely. The killer? To the best of my ability. That's the plan, yeah. I was considering going through, like, chronological order. I'm also thinking that I might do like a randomizer. We'll see. Oh man. Oh, did they not go deep wound? Might be right there. Unfortunate. Blinds. Little bit boosted. That's some free search. Anyone here for the save? I doubt it. So what is it with the attempted flasher saves? I think they're trying to bully me, is the truth. That one's like hyper blocked. Holy shit. Perfect. 3 stacks. Ideally, don't really want to go for Ash here. Yeah, not quite. I mean, I can't imagine the Sable has metal, but maybe they both do. See. I know I said that we weren't going to go for Ash, but, like, I mean, we have 2 stacks remaining as well at this point. Wouldn't have DS here. I don't think. I mean, that must have been 60 seconds. At least. Plus a medkit, so probably like a self-heal. And your Danielle with the 50 streak, thank you so much. Please, so good to see you. Pressing, we're chilling. Let's go back towards the water tower. Looks like they're healing somewhere. There. Somewhere that I don't see, clearly. Oh, never mind. I'd imagine that Ash has got metal charged up and is going to attempt to go in for the save here. That's fine, big slugs. That one is unregressible. Main mod is complete. Oh, I got stuck! Oh, unfortunate. Big bolts. Doesn't vault, what a chad. Break. Now you're fucked. There we go. And I think you are, in fact, Death Hook. Cool. And down 3 gens. We are chilling here. 7 hooks. Sable is back up. She is. Finish your Wesker Tower challenge. What exactly is a Wesker Tower? 3D printed like 100 Weskers. Surge. 7 stacks, by the way. Not bad. A Wraith is second only to Trapper. What, in best or worst? I would still say the Trapper's better than Wraith. Fine, do I get the hit here? I should do, yeah. Pallet's gone. Unless you got this one. Big swing. I've got a question. Hold on. Do you know what people use the 3D DVD edits on? You might have to be more specific. What do you mean by 3D edits? Nice. Down, 2 to go. No Bears Mori is better than Base Trappers, though, by leaps and bounds. Oh, infinitely. But it's also like, what, 7 years ahead, right? I don't think that's far enough to pressure it, to be honest. Going backwards, smart. And I lost her somewhere. She, over here. Oh, classic floppy. Damage 15 generators. Let's go. Yo, BDBs, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Like a theater mode to make edits. I don't think there really is. Honestly, it depends on what kind of edit you mean. It is Mr. Ace Discounty. What is he doing? Hatch offering, gotta be. That on main building. Sloppy still good? Very good. Depends on the killer. And something like Wraith, very good. Also. Oh, sorry, buddy. Not today. Jeez. Which is the fastest Mori? Fastest Mori is Pig. Jeez. What the fuck was that? GG, honestly, my hatch. I can't tell if they're mad at me or if they had a fun game. I didn't even see him. Lol, I'm blind. I was invisible, to be fair. Jeez, gamers. Oh, Rio? Okay, it depends on what we're classifying as Mori. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to, like, deciding which Mori is the fastest, we're talking this, plain Mori, right? Like, those I wouldn't call Moris as such. You know, mini Moris or execution, stuff like that, sure. But, like, when you bring a, you know, a Mori that says allows you to Mori a survivor, that's what I consider. I'm doing that one point best thing in my life. What, the tower thing? Try and find it. Hold on. I saw a couple of YouTube where it went out of character and left a normal perspective in DVD. Oh, that stuff. It's probably private server or something, I'd imagine. Or it's rendered in, like, Blender, maybe. That wouldn't be done in-game. If you count the Power Moris, it's probably Pyramid Head. I would imagine the Pyramid Head's gotta have the fastest, like, kill animation in the game. His is so short. I mean, Onryo is also kind of short. Vecna's not massively long, but it definitely feels longer than the other two. Lilith, will I come to your wedding? Where is the wedding? And do you have breadsticks? Rock Billy, you know what, man? It's just you, of course. There you go. This would be Vecna. Do you think? Vecna's one's gotta be longer than Onryo and Pyramid Head. Especially Pyramid Head. Like, his one is so short. The question, which Mori is the longest? The longest one's gotta be... Knight is pretty long. Ghoul is also very, very long. I'm actually not too sure. Oni lasts a while, but I don't think it's the longest. Oh yeah, Dredge as well, agreed. Yeah, Dredge is super long. I feel like, I don't know, Ghoul though. This one's gonna be like at least 15 seconds long.
Ah! Hey, no.
That one there is so long, dude. So can you please get your song playlist? Of course. This is my other playlist I've been using here. There you go. That's gonna be longer. I'm sure we could time it after this game. Guys have a stopwatch. Pretty standard build here. I'm gonna go for some regression over Blood Warden though, just in case. 17 to 18 seconds. Yeah, totally. Yeah, which has got to be longer than most of them. I think maybe slightly longer than Knights, but I could be wrong. Also, true form, you are correct, is long. Agreed. You can always do a timer. Thanks, of course. Anytime. Some of the firework, Billy. Is that the one, the American one? This one? Boy of the month. That one's sick. Interesting. We've got some frightful flans. Double cake and a Mori. Mavis, sick. Enjoy. Sure, I'll post a picture in Discord if you can. Came out forever ago. I'll have to do some research. Firework, Billy. Was he like holding a firework? That was the opening riff of the song. Sounds a tiny bit like the DVD theme. This part, right? Yeah, I think, like, to be fair, any riff that is playing off of, like, 2 semitones will inevitably sound like the DVD theme. It's more about, like, that going down a full tone thing. I think you are correct there. Kinda glad we're here and not in, Other's Dwelling. So close. Bush is in the way. I can't even see we went here. Oh no. Oh no. Left. Jumps down. I'm gonna leave here. One solo survivor. And I don't think it's worth slugging here. A bit too far away. My face went bushes. Yep, every time. They're not bush enjoyers around these parts. There's Spring Burst. Good vault time. She is a little bit of a W holder. Oh, no, never mind. Take it back. Oh, so close. No window, no window. Nice. Huge. Up, game. That works. Either way, nice. The map fits this game. It kind of does, yeah. I mean, that was Swamp, I guess, right? What? What? It's one survivor. Oh, and it's engineer. Yes, again. I feel like we're chilling here. She's going to get the pallet. We can destroy that. At the very least. One, two, three. It took. I don't think she'd have DS. She is Obsession, so she might still have it. Keep that in mind. You're on real. Perfect timing. Frog Billy. Someone here. Anti-wheeler. Timing. I feel like that was like an inch away from Pocos. Wait, why did I hear someone here? Above me. There you are. Hello, gamers. We could always try and slug and then tunnel out the near, I guess. Or alternatively, we can pain res, interrupt those gens, and then go for her. So when you're invited to my wedding in 8 years, I'll take it. That's for most entry, yep. Can't hear that one. Dude, that bush sucks. Also, HK's map is confusing and makes my Unga Bunga brain hurt. Wait, HK, who's there? Hong Kong? What's all the stuff with HK? Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh, I've never played it. I have no idea what any of that means. Come on, game. Here. Ideally at this point we do want to find the Neo. Speaking of, there she is. Oh, I'm stuck. That's it, thank you, mate. Balanced. Shot there, Billy's legs. That's unfortunate. But luckily, no window here. Bitch. And a Mori. He just kind of stands there for 2 seconds doing nothing. I'd love to see him. Martini, of course. Work the food, my friend. Ekapatsu, she is also there, Thuk. Nice. Pounce still up here. M on that one. Doesn't make so much distance here. Back to Shaq. And she is dead. Oh, how close is that gen? Hold on. I don't think we've got time to Mori here. It's a little bit too long. And annoyingly, I don't really have any pain res that I can get to. Shit! On barbecue. Well, my only hope. Or is it because of the bubbles here? These doors should be relatively easy to defend, though, I think. No! Wait, they're on it? I didn't see the aura! Shit! There is the final gamer. I mean, if she left, then the other one can get hatched, but I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh, here. Missed last words. Yeah, sadly, the aura doesn't take priority over the bubble. Damn, she was waiting. No! The first loss! That was going so well! In fairness, we had, like, basically zero access to the pain restricts there. Stop finding me in pubs, buddy. No. I will find you in. Alright, well, that means, Billy, rematch. And Rexon, welcome in. Dude. I understand why the bubbles last so long, as they do, but, like, it just gets to a point. Yeah, I feel like they could be shorter on killer side. They don't need to be on both. Didn't check for Bond, okay? I didn't know that I was checking for Bond, in fairness. Stop stalking my pups, buddy. Next time I'm aura farming. Do it. You don't have the guts. That was well played, dude. Guess we'll never know. Okay, well, I didn't see the prediction was for a bond. In my defense. So, by the way, I've had a few more emails about people using the Good Omen. It's always appreciated. Anyone out there that is using it. So streamer Unkman scammed me out of my points. I didn't know it was there. No one told me. Staring at Sarah right now. Is it not just code? You know, it might not be. I don't know. What's the, is it CC? I can't remember. That's the one. There you go. You want to watch purple? Well, I think you can. Also, let me try and find that skin that Sarah's referencing. Are we talking about this one? It can't be. That's not the firework one. Hold up. Investigation time. Firework Billy. That's like Pyro Billy. That one. Why not have it? I mean, we got Milkman Billy. We got like my classic combination of Meatman Billy. Still charred looking. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I do know that one. Wait. Are you sure it's not that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is that one, right? Yeah, and like he has the fireworks or the explosives. Propane? Yeah, I think that one. Yeah. Why not? We'll buy that one. Search bar? Okay, but if I typed in firework, it probably wouldn't come up. Propane and propane accessories. Yes, absolutely. Also, it scanned me. Hold on. It's not the right one. That's the right one. There you go. Fire Billy. Where do I post my hoodie pics in Discord? I mean, selfies would work, or you can post it in general. I'm not really too fast. Thank you, Sarah. Try my best. Any codes in the shop? Type in exclamation mark codes. Those are the last ones that we have. Some might be active, some might not be. Check. So 4 grabs in 4 matches. Damn, how many more? Is that like the beginning of it? I think that is one of the hardest achievements to do, just purely because survivors will never use the teleports. And the more that you catch people in the doors, the less likely they are to do it, period. Oh, almost there, man. You can do this. Excited to see what unique weapon Unknown gets. Is getting this patch might be another Halloween candy. Wait, is Unknown getting something? Or is that confirmed? If so, that's sick. Oh, data mines, I see. Gotcha. On Blight Trap. What, is that happening? No, surely it's happening in October, right? Imagine. Also, Hawkins Billy. This could be painful. We have some Nomada. I'm sorry. Blame. If the basement's next to me, then she's kind of screwed here. Yeah! 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, it is there. Perfect. Yeah, that might be a rough place to try and save from. The cross patch comes September 23rd, which is leading up to October. Is that when the new skin's coming out, though? According to the data mines. So one of them was running upstairs. There should be 2 over here somewhere. Unfound. Let's slug this one. Since you're gonna go for pickup anyway. Perfect. Possible second stage on touring. What reason would she have to be running no mither? Besides invocation or something, maybe. One down. She can try to go for a pickup here, but if she doesn't have wig lift, they're kind of screwed. Unless they have Unbreakable. Haste. At this point, we go for the hook. Ain't no way we're losing this one. These doors are terrible. Wait, hold on. Lucky break? I would imagine. I can't quite tell. I don't know. Something. Yeah, these doors are horrific, man. This whole entire corner has no entrance. Who will that UB? I mean, I should have presumed that he has UB. The same way that, you know, lorries are going to always have DS. Oh, what the fuck? So I really don't want to chainsaw this room is the problem. She does, in fact, have the new perk. Well, it is one of the coolest. I feel like conceptually one of my favorite Billy weapons was always the he has like an axe that has like knives attached to it. It looks really cool on the menu. First person, it's not fantastic. My opinion. Where are you? Hold on, I just heard a bone break. Where? Here apparently. Upstairs. Hide the evidence inside the chest. Nice. That shrine's awful. What have we got? Predator, Devour Hope, Buckle Up, Quick and Quiet. I mean, some pretty usable perks in there. Like, Devour Hope is worth picking up if you don't have it. Predator is surprisingly good, but also it's free, so maybe not worth picking up there. Buckle Up, questionable. Quick and Quiet's not bad, but again, it's on Meg, so is it worth buying? And a Bill here. He was definitely the one upstairs. I just remember that one time, a few weeks ago, where for some reason, I'm pretty sure it was the patch where The Walking Dead came out, and every perk in the, locker, yeah, every perk in the shrine was from Springtrap, for some reason. They were both in there, by the way. Oh, why are the barrels in the way? Fuck me. Double buckle ramp, crazy. It's Neo. It goes to that hook, that's fine. Landing. What? What? Nah, no way that works. Ain't no way. What the fuck? It kicked? Bro, she was on the floor. She was on the floor, dude. What do you mean? not hitting that one. This one we are in fact hitting. I should jump from the locker like a Chad. Oh my god. Oh, what a scam, dude. I guess now I know how it feels to be podcast. Hello, Mystically. Happy Tuesday. Upstairs. Oh, that's so time consuming. Fuck me, dude. Okay, now she runs downstairs. Yep. And then she's back upstairs. Hawkins, my beloved. I can't even hit that. Don't you dare go back upstairs. Don't you dare. No! Come on! Hawkins! What the fuck? Ooh, there we go. Right. Into the basement with you. Oh, no. Hold on. She's dead. Nice. What an absolute scam. This one. Or following Billy. It's progress. He's been here recently. I just played a bit of game of this map and I joined stream and see the same thing. Yeah, not the kindest map for Mr. Billiam. It was going great up until it wasn't.
Stop hitting bar rails, KEKW.
Barrels! I will do my best. Mumphy, don't worry. No more barrels while we hit the stream. Someone's here, looks like a Jane, I believe. Okay, well that makes my life much easier. Bully, I was simply repeating what the TTS said. I ain't never do no bully. Hit them barrels. You know what, Mumphy, you're doing great. I'm proud of you. Also, thank you for the 1 million bits. Thank you. Room sucks. I'm gonna go back outside and trust it. Gonna be here somewhere. Hello, Comfy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Playing every killer back to back. Trying to win with them. That is a win. Woo! Nice. Hatch, the problem is, these doors are incredibly hard to defend. But he might make it out anyway. Well, appreciate the hacks, thank you. What is the best way through here? I guess through here, gets us like to the other end of the building. We can't get around there. I mean, maybe with double boots we could do it. I'm going in order, so no. Yeah, it's all those soon. There is absolutely no way he doesn't at least attempt this, surely. I mean, it's possible. Also rapidly running out of time. Don't hear a door being opened, so we might be back here. Hold up. There's no way he's not attempting it, right? Surely. It's like the safest doors in the game. That is actually wild, man. I can't think of any other map that has doors that are like quite this safe, and yet he still doesn't attempt it, man. Yes, he truly has shit his pants. Alright, check for bond. Okay, another bond prediction. Sure. I certainly didn't expect to run into you, but the question is, what are you forgetting about this MMR? Teammates is shit. Thank you. Jeez. By the way, a pleasure aiming alongside you. Wait, okay, so bond. There is in fact no bond, there is a BT in there. In fact, Bill has the entire Bill Adept for some reason, plus Babysitter and a BMP. Sure. I mean, no more the distortion sprint. Plot twist, no more the sprint burst and distortion on the Tory. Right. I guess. This mate got nothing. Okay, next up is Nurse. Upstairs, he was sat there doing nothing. The safest map of the game. I don't get it. I never understand why people just die and not even try it. I don't know. I mean, so I actually polled people on Twitter a while ago, and it does seem like, thankfully they were being truthful, and the majority of it is just spite. I think, like, they're of this opinion that, like, if the killer doesn't kill me, then they don't truly win. You know, despite the fact that the game kills them and counts as a death anyway. Yeah, the majority of it is just going to come down to spite. Like, maybe if you're in, like, a lower MMR and the survivors are terrified, then sure. But in this MMR, it shouldn't really be a thing. The game makes it more disgusting. The van blocks exegate lights from being seen too. True, but at least with the game, you have like a nice clear middle to run through, right? If you're playing Blight or Billy or anyone with like decent mobility, you can kind of check both sides with relative ease. It's not the best map, but like Hawkins has no LOS at all. And hello Ellie, welcome in. Come by to like, I hope the game's been great and everyone's having a good day. Likewise, hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday so far. Yeah, can't complain. We're doing some, we're attempting to win a game as every single killer. Only one we've had to try twice on is Billy so far. And in fairness, I felt like we actually played quite reasonably that game. We could have tunneled, and we didn't. More like, fuck this killer, I'm going to waste the time more. Basically, yeah. Again, it's just spite. Even if it's a losing battle, I try and at least charm the killer. I mean, shit, you never know. True. Or you could just, like, I mean, like, I've never been in that position as a survivor and thought, like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to sit here and do nothing and waste both of our time. Like, I could attempt to get the door, and at that point, I'm getting blood points for attempting to open the door, partially, and then for the chase. Or, if I get out, then I get a huge BP incentive for escaping, right? There's really no downside there. Let's double check the build. Pretty chill build here. I might switch out something for some pain res, just for some, like, general aggression. Most part, I think we should be fine. Heavy panting and go with some boxing jump and a Mori. Left behind. Yeah. I don't know, man. Hello, Kathy. Been a while. Welcome back. I don't see enough Billy's in my matches and I hate it. It's one of my favorites to go against. Agreed. Luckily, I have been seeing quite a few Blights, and I do enjoy Blights, of course. I'm slightly biased. Although, again, like I was saying earlier, dude, I haven't seen Springtrap in so long. Like, weeks. They had a 0 DC on me because I hit them before they dropped the palace, and they said it was ping. Ping was 50, am I tripping? That's not bad. 50 is entirely reasonable. I think they're probably just mad because bad. Like, almost always that someone gets mad in a game, it's because they are committing major skill issue. Yeah, Phantom should be finding them pretty quickly. They're going to be spawning towards the other side of Carnival, more likely. I thought he'd run back towards me. Well played. Is that a sign of how he's playing from this point onwards? Let's see. Oh, boy. Okay, slightly washed shot on. Didn't remember how to play nurse. It's Blight. He'll continue forward here. Well, Mumphy with the hydrate. Thank you so much. Miss. Bits. I feel like Infectious could have been kind of insane here. Can I grab that pain res before the gem pops? If there's 2 of them, no. If there's 1 of them, yes. That's 2. And that was no distance. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump. Another paint res upstairs. Do we need another paint res though? I guess it wouldn't hurt. Sure. I mean, we can slug. And tunnel against it. You know, I'm always thinking that he won't commit to the vaults. And he does. I love slugging. Most. Holds W, of course, makes distance, smart. Sure. I guess the first one they had no more progress. That was the only gen that was being worked on. Had some fear without. So that's Calm Spirits. Hit part 2. She has been picked up and healed. Jump. Big slug at 25. Commit him in. The trifecta of Plane Killer is slugging, tunneling, and camping in the same match. Swings. Crime Siri, Beloved Back, and Tristan Marigold and DVD. Never thought I'd see this much. Yeah, while also playing on like RPD against the Pyramid Head, right? He is come Fortnite. Live. Let's just go back for Michaela here. Perfect. I feel like for the most part, I don't know, I mean, Phantom Fear is like not a great perk. On killers like Blight and Nurse, it's good to find the rats. Can't really hide from it. Sable. It is Sable. Mean. Come on, Mumphy, get with a program. Hey, yo, Bio, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Sublair. The other one. He'll fatigue that one. Let's see what he does. Spell him. Oh, I fucked him. Could have gone a little bit longer. It's the Goliath. Bounce, 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 bounce. Wait, free hand and conversion, only thing missing is a gen kick. Yeah, I highly doubt we're going to be getting any more gen kicks today. I think we're safe. Progressing. Someone cleanse the bone over here. Mind, there we go. Anti-rat perk supreme. I love trap. Okay, back over here. She might still have Lithe. Wonder. Blame. Look too far there. They never. Well, it's very rare that I have to prepare for a gen kick anyway. Yesterday did catch me off guard though, admittedly. Interesting play. Gens, I need some more aggression here. That's the second or third. Yeah, second plaything dealt with. We're still up, thankfully. Oh, wait. There we go. But what if the gen kicks Lilith? Now that I'd love to see. Gen kick. B, that is AI generated. We do not appreciate those clips. Showed up, yeah, I can't see the scratch marks. Maybe she's still here. I can't tell. I really shouldn't be playing this map on ultra settings, to be fair. Bushes are big dense. I probably could have hit that. Chilling. Should be a quick down here. She holds the massive W. Guys, we pull together another 100 subs, we can get the 4th gen kick. See, I don't think that's quite how it works, though. Accumulatively was never part of the agreement. I seen Bill yet? Was he the first one I chased? Yeah, right at the beginning, I think was Bill. And we never saw him again. Annual CP, 38 months, that's over 3 years. Thank you, legend.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, my friend. So many, many more. We've had a great day so far. I was going to say I may as well just go and confirm the kill. That is, in fact, a save. What's over here? I mean, keep in mind, runes still up. As far as I can tell, none of these gens have any progress. And looks sick. Oh, I love the skin. It's a shame that Blight didn't get Grim Reaper. I mean, he's got the hood and the cane. It kind of makes sense. Smart to play edge map though. She knows what she's doing. Unless she runs into a corner. In which case she's screwed. The kill. Huge. Lilith, did I hear that the Silver Scream Con is coming to London in December? I don't know what it is. Should I know? Is it sick? I guess Foxy. Well, hopefully. I feel like considering how popular Blight is, he hasn't really had that many skins recently. Might be an indication. Copium. Getting Foxy. Nil. Yo, anti-rap hook. 12 every time. Oh, mushroom dude, I will actually cry. There's no there's no way. I really want a pain res. So we'll run for it. So far taking Lonely and David Callan Thornton. Oh no way! Oh, they got it done! Oh, the pain res. Betrays me every goddamn time. Should be fine here. A down should be on the door. Up here. Not trying to run an edge map. Wait, hold on. Wait, I see scratch marks. There were scratch marks. Once upon a time. Unless Phantom Fear, my beloved. I can't track these for shit, dude. Hello, reaching you from my university. Dino Nerd, welcome in. No, the hatch is on this side. There should be a kill. Jeez. Oh, no, it was right there. It was on this side. Sorry, Michaela. Not for you. Jeez. Can we have a new Blight guide? Yes, I'm working on one. The Springtrap guide was more of like a proof of concept to see if people like that style. And since they do, working on Blight 1 in the same kind of vein. Jeez. Hey, good team. Only one flashlight and one toolbox here. Dead hearts and windows, some lithe. Will make it kind of based. The Wigglyth Barney. Jeez. Does Blight have collision on the snow on Ormond? Sometimes. It depends. I mean, it's consistent, but some of the snow piles do, some of them don't, some of them only from certain angles. So there isn't really a definitive yes or no answer there. So guys, what is a Scotsman's favourite killer? Blight, because he's also Scottish. Yo, Bubbaroni, welcome in. Hey, Myers. We do in fact have the Myers, and I felt like we need a decent build for this one. And might go with Corrupts, well as... I'm gonna just keep trying Pain Res until eventually I get some hooks. Memorial and possibly Dead Rabbit. So cute looking. Your White Noise, welcome into it. I think we have a command for it, don't we? Hold on. Nope, 2 times. Minute 21, apparently, in London service, which is pretty good. I think the longest we've waited today was about 2:30, but much, much better. Seeing Deftones, Motionless, Pierce the Veil and Avatar. That's sick, dude. Enjoy. Definitely get some footage of Deftones. What do I reckon Maya's feet smell like? Probably roses and various Lush products. lovely stuff. It's so nice, man. Like, as much as I love 2v8s, and it's a great mode, the queue times in 2v8s are always so long that it kind of puts me off of playing it. And then it also massively affects 4v1 to the point where it's kind of hard to stream killer. And of course, as a byproduct, is that, like, no one really wants to be here watching me play Survivor, because that's not what I'm here for, you know? Foxy hack skin? I'm really hoping that's bait, Matthew. There's no way. Teleporting, triangle drawing Foxy. I know, welcome in. It's going pretty good, not too bad. How are you? Yeah, split queues, they suck, man. Agreed. He's brutal. Shattered Borgo. G-map here. They're going to be spawning over here somewhere. Logically, presuming that the spawning system isn't broken, there should be at least 2 or 3 more over here as well. Unless it probably is broken. That was a solo spawn. Shit. Hello, gamer. It's a free stab. I mean, or I could probably sit there and just point blank get tier 3 here. Oh, she is turbo screwed. No way. Sure, I guess that makes my life easier. It does end corrupt, but I mean, it's a free hook into a free pain res. Not massively bothered. Foxy Meg, you watch your tone, dude. There's no way. If you manifest it enough, I guarantee it's gonna happen. Foxy Michaela. Alright, let's make it there. Let's chill. She have a Fina. If she does. I should have swung. That would have been so cool. So, oh, would you look at that, man? Basement. Chat, get your emotes ready. Wow. I love kicking survivors with vaults. Oh, it's so good, man. Kind of thinking that, like, I probably should have brought Bam, though. Like the Ultra Turbo Myers. Hey, dude, it really makes me laugh. Like, all the people that were saying, like, Myers with, like, a lunge in the PCB didn't feel, like, thematically accurate. But also him vaulting, you know, at, like, 9 million miles an hour. Like, Bam and Superior is also fine, I guess. Someone here, right? Am I going insane? It was, at some point. I guess I'm nuts. Claude. I didn't know that you can stalk through, straight through the bars there. Interesting. As of all the window. Shame. But it doesn't play the tile entirely. We can do this. Big, massive W. Perfect swing. I've got 9 million volt speed in Rise of Kingdoms. Make sure to use code Omen over there. Not accurate. If they want to make it accurate, they need to make the lunge shorter and way faster. However, in PTB, it's just a long, slow run. Well, no, but the point that I was saying is that, like, all of these people that, like, die-hard Myers fans will still sit there and run Bam and Superior, right? You know, I feel like Myers vaulting at, like, Mach 9 is really not any less accurate than him just having a longer lunge. And Mumphy with a gift us up to White Noise. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for doing dude. Myers enthusiast, I am not happy about the new Myers. Okay, but to be fair though, do you not feel that it's fine because there's an add-on that retains his old form, right? You can still play OG Myers with new add-on styles. Plus the new Scratch Mirror is just a better version of the old one. Sure. I mean, at least we got Deadlock, right? That should carry. I don't think she's got anything here. Perfect. Let's slow for the time being. Probably want to try and get this gen to stop regressing. Or they're just chilling in the basement against tier 3 Myers. Classic move. Huge. Hello, Misty. It's been a while. Welcome back. So I did get your message. The answer is yes, but I need to get back to you. Does this win with every killer shrink or 14 in a row? We're just, attempting to win with every killer to some degree. Like, for example, Billy took 2 matches. Every other game has been a single game. Stay around some main building. Massive dead hard. Strong clawed. I feel like as Myers, though, we kind of need someone out of the game soon. Otherwise, this could get rough. Bam, bomb, bomb, bam, bomb, bomb. That works way too well. Also another. Tombstone? Yeah, but Tombstone's not the greatest for, like, actually winning, though. If they just sit there and crank gens, then I'm screwed. And slow. Hey, Rose, you're dead. So, oh, you've also given up, I guess. That makes my life significantly easier. Cheers. Let's see, yo, I'm back. Trying to be... Okay, no problem. Hope you're good anyways. Yeah, I'm doing mighty fine. Glad the weather's getting a little bit more chill. Hopefully we can actually start a subathon soon. Yo, Madros, welcome in, my man. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing great today. Not sure if you caught the Discord notification, but I am attempting. Nice one, Michaela. Get 1 kill or 1 win, even, with every killer in the game. From top to bottom. And Hag. So Hag, I'm gonna leave for last. Partially because I'm hoping everyone forgets that I don't need to play, to play her. Inevitably, yeah, I guess she will be included. How long did it take me to get P100 Blight? I really don't think my answer would really help you too much. It took me like several months because I just hate spending blood points. It took me way longer than it should have done. Crazy mind games. I don't think she has Light or Balanced here. Oh, she does have Light. Okay. Wait, doesn't help. I'm dead. But you're Darth, good to see you, man. Probably not a Bubathon. Or like a Blightathon this time. There was that one time we did play 18 hours of Bubba. And also cost what, like, I think 7 million Bob. Like, it was like 7 hours. I was trying to find 1 purple chili. It was insane. Your heart tainted. Love the name. Welcome in. I just recently got DVD and started watching you occasionally, and I pray I never get put into a match with you or I'm cooked. Well, thank you. Welcome in. I promise that I'm not that intimidating to play against. I'm a pretty chill killer, I like to think. Aside from the tunneling and slugging and bleeding. Camping. Ugh. Cap? Yeah, what do you mean? You are horrible to go against. Oh, okay. Who's the wise guy? I know hatch offering, but thankfully, I don't need a hatch offering. Mr. Matthew Kose has actually phoned me, told me the exact location of the hatch is in this here corner. Very convenient and kind of him. Unless he was lying. Maybe he was joshing me on a bit. Damn, what a nerd. Even I lie, bro. Wait, what? Oh, he definitely called me, and he told me the hatch was going to be right in that corner. Oh, I got scammed. See, this seems relatively strong until I do the classic ultra spin mine game. The 720 flick. Backwards. Backwards again. Backwards. And then we win. GG's. 3 gens left on mines, by the way. Not bad. I played against you twice and it was horrid. You made 2 people DC. Well, that's not my fault, though, in fairness. But they could have just, like, chosen not to DC. Why do they even make screwdrivers that long? See, I was thinking that for a while, but also, like, what if you had, like some really hard to access screw? You know, inside, like, a wall or something? You gotta go, like, between, like, the plywood, you know? Logically, I really can't explain it. Hag is getting ignored. Doctor time. Yeah, but sometimes you get those screws that are, like, in at, like, an angle, so, like, it doesn't really matter, like, how long the screwdriver is. You can't really, like, turn it enough to get in there. But the thing, you didn't notice nothing, man. Yeah. Don't forget Hag at the end. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm just going to take my sweet ass time playing all of these ones and then Hag. And at that point, you'll forget. My favorite part of the Miles rework is the jankiness of the weapon animation when you go into the new tier 3. I quite like the length of the animation going into it. I mean, you have a lunge, right? It kind of make, I mean, they could make it slightly shorter, I guess. And yeah, it is a little bit janky, but I kind of like it, you know? It's Myers. It deserves a bit of jank. Now that right there is a killer cue. That's great. Jackie, of course not, man. Welcome in. Let's go for a more conventional build here. We go Devour Doctor. Is that a really dumb idea? Did it work? You know what? Let's do it. Well, I'm going to bring a Mori, just in case. I'm going to QC at 1 minute 21. That one was way shorter than a minute, though, for sure. I was going to play every killer, then just end the stream after playing the last killer to skip Hag. I can't guarantee that my internet might not just conveniently die at the end of stream. Right before Hag. That's a lot of selfish cakes. Is there anything more menacing than a dashing T-posing Myers? Did you see the clip of the Myers that jumped over Shack Pallet with a tombstone? It was quite good. Well, you'll know if this is just me or was the in-between rush on Blight feel very jittery? Question. Do you play on Frankfurt servers? Where are you based? It does seem like, for some bizarre reason that I really cannot explain, that one specific server has like a slight bit of lag after every bump. Only that server. That's discipline value there. Nice. Arcast Extreme, good shit. I can't really shock him up the stairs. That will be a 3 pre-throw. Yep. Do I think Pinhead is fun? Yes, I like Pinhead. Only at like 4 AM though. Oh wait, tries to play this room. There's no way. Balls on this man. Insane. He continues to W. Doesn't make it to the pallet though. But he does! He doesn't throw it! Holy shit! This guy is a menace! Terrified of nothing. Please pallet on the left side. Nice. This guy is king of the W. Great job. He dies here though. Mr. Doc the Quack. Terrifying name. Bill. Who's thankfully not on the bones. I feel like that one's quite hard to find typically. Oh, no. That's too close to the token. There we go. Now we can commit. Is undying. First spot you look? No way. Well, that one. Wesker's office. I'm leaving it. No way. Man, it actually didn't jump. Despite the god pallet being gone. What is this pathing? Towards the edge. So got a Banner's landing here. Or he doesn't have anything. He just dies. Okay, fair. Barrel? I mean, Doctor and RPD I should have done. Considering we have no regression. I guess at this point I'm kind of banking on Barrel working. That's the whole team. Damn. See, yeah, but Paint's got nerfed though, right? John Pathing himself, Esquire, at your service. See, if I chase into the room, then I'm gonna lose the token, aren't I? I'll wait here. It's fine. Bill, I guess, is not taking hits. Is that close enough? Painfully. Wait. Discipline value. Come on, please. Give me the hits. That's the hit. He got stuck. Nice. Right, hear me out, man. What if anytime the doctor hit you with a static blast or shock with a shock therapy, it makes you hindered by 50%? Am I cooking here? Should I suggest this to the consultant team? Hell nah, come on, you'd be sick though, right? One shock and boom, they don't make anything. Dead, guaranteed. 1 second stun or 1 second soft lock, they're just locked in place forever. 100% hinder. One stack Pensy is still 20. Yeah, first stack's 20, and then it's like additive, isn't it? As opposed to having different effects like last time. which is fine. You know, I thought she'd try and throw something. Panic. Actually did not. Static blast should auto-hook. Agreed. In plus basic tombstone, maybe give Doctor like 5 static rushes and a 180 flex separate look and turn angle. Alright, we're cooking. I'm liking this new rework. It's a lot of distance. Surprising. Question is, which one is Penty and which one is Devour? Someone is running towards Wesker's office based on the illusion. In fact, what I might do here is just run straight through. Problem is that Thrill is dead. I'm going to shock this one. I got to make sure this is right timing. On here. Perfect. Yeah, Devour? No, they got Undying and then Thrill. I still have Penty and Devour up. That pallet's gone. Pallet's also gone. Oh, it's not. Wait. I could have sworn that I broke that. Maybe not. Four stacks. Bill is safe and not death either. Thinking this might just work. Unless it... unless it doesn't work and they cleanse the Devour. Fuck me, man. Well, I mean, at least we still got Penty, right? I'm sure we can carry the game with one single perk. Oh, this guy's not playing nearly as efficiently as the Daryl is. There goes something? Wait, what was that? Oh, it was one of the Pentametal stacks. Okay. Whoa. And see, yeah, I've still got one more though. That's okay, that's okay. No need to panic. However, I think our strategy has to change a little bit. We need something out the game like 5 minutes ago. Who is currently Death Hook? I think Daryl's Death Hook. Bill, maybe? Bro, can we stop cleansing all the bones? Give me one business moment, please. Well, I thought so, yeah. One hook on him, one hook on Lara, I believe, right? Annoyingly, only finding Lara. That's great. Wait. This. Imbalance, which probably implies it's Lara. It's not. It's Daryl Norman Reedus from Walking Dead franchise. Big mistake. Doesn't run towards pallet. Perfect. And Mori, he is dead. Okay, one of the game, 2 gens, 7 hooks. That's fine. Anyone order a medium rare, extra crispy Daryl Norman Reedus? That one? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Kind of a 3 gen. Ish. Progress. This one I do believe also has no progress. Uh-huh. This is doable. Hold up. Can't scream. True. Given the fact that he is like 50 times louder than the other survivors. The problem is we also have a Rick Grimes in the match, who is equally as loud, if not more. My beloved Devour. In Jen, only single survivor here. Do we go for Lara? Is it worth it? No, I reckon we go back on Bill. He's easily far away. No, hold on, he's still here. Perfect. Sort his head. Alright, do I know the last time is busted? How so? I mean, it's been busted since launch, basically. Oh. Sure thing. What happened to it now? Yeah, Bill's also death hook. I'm going to kill him on a hook, though, just so I get a bit more time to go back to these gens. He does get there. Surprisingly. Doesn't get the pallets. One more shock and we should be fine here. He does sound like a grumbly dog, doesn't he? Also, the bat skin is so stressing and scary, I swear. I love this cosmetic, man. This is like my go-to Dr. Fit now. Huge. About the game, I'm trying. No sign of Lara, so probably attempting a hatch. She's not on that entire side of the map. I guess she could be like all the way towards the exit gate, maybe. Kinda doubt it. I think Rick's gonna die here to attempt a hatch. Or not, I am mistaken. Yep. 10 seconds, damn. Oh, okay, now he's mortal. And he might also be dead on the hatch here. Let's see. Annoyingly, no. Let's check main. Here, let's check in Leon's office. It is always here. Nest Lithe Windows Resilience is my Lara prediction. Do you think? Sin, I mean, we haven't really chased her so far, have we? Outside of one single hook. When will I play Blight? When Blight is the next killer to play. Doing them all in order. That's a Lara. Somehow dodges it like an absolute ninja. Do I count win as 3k? For this, yes. Well, it is still up. She ignores it though, of course. Now you are dead. Jeez. You're falling. Sorry, just read the message. Thank you, man. Appreciate the heads up. GG's. BNP, double medkit, and a flashlight. Extortion, adrenaline, unbreakable. Yeah, Laura was running Will Make It. It was light finesse, and off the record, close. That is, oh, Bubba, let's go. Of this guy. I saw the match, my totally biased opinion, Devour insta-downs, 2 more kills, and 4K overall. I mean, considering that Devour didn't actually kill anyone as such, it still kind of helped out with the insta-downs. Could be worse. I haven't gotten most notifications for a while. Yeah, so the platform's dead, but they're trying to rework it into a Twitch plugin, which should be interesting. Not that build. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Do we try and get Eerie Flash? Is that a crazy concept? I also use name. Shan had Dead by Daylight. That was quite strong. Crazy style. Of course, by little places, I'm down for it, man. Right, so keep on the blue marks. We go for the Iridescent Flesh. We may as well tank, I guess, Force Visitation, just in case it does work. Infectious Corrupts and Bamboozle. Classic build. Also, a Mori. Whenever I try to watch a noise stream on my second screen, it just caused my computer to chug for whatever reason. Yeah, it was a strange platform. There was some, I mean, most people had no issues. It was quite clean. Also, the latency was incredible. But there were other people that just couldn't ever seem to make it work. I'm not sure why. I recommend it the 40-meter radius. Why would you bring a Hunter's Lullaby of curiosity on a radius killer? Hawkins. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning, it was invite only, but only temporarily. Eventually, it did become open to anyone. The issue is that, like, admittedly, trying to create any kind of competitor to Twitch or YouTube is going to be almost impossible. And also the fact that there were no ads, so therefore there was never really reason to subscribe, means that, like, where were they getting the money from, you know? Fair play. 2 minutes down. I'm chill with that. I'm going to say that while Corrupt's up, let's go and check these gens real quick. See what's crapping. Do I think Crossu will be good? Yes, I think she has the capability of being a very strong killer. Sure. Only one here. Okay. I feel like, dude, Hawkins is going to be such a hard map to get Iridescent Flesh value on, unless they're all just standing next to each other. If I can find 2 or 3 of them back to back, then sure. Here. Doesn't sound like anyone's above me. So they're probably either in the middle or my left. Wait, ballsy. Bully squad, true. Where are the bully squads? They've all disappeared, evaporated. Yeah, she is not reading any of them. Expect it. This room can be a little bit time consuming, but I feel like I can force the power down here. At least. Yeah, she is. I mean, you know what? That is the way to play it. I mean, she can't die as long as she's pathing to it. She definitely feels like a Windows gamer, though, 100%. She's always pathing to the nearest pallet. Very efficient. But yeah, 1,000,000% Windows. She is seeing yellow. Big time. Where the fuck do I chase, though? I don't know. Do I check that gen in the corner? That one pops, which is fine. I don't really want to be over there anyway. Shit. Oh, hey. Sure. Why not? Yeah, the verticality on this map is going to make Eerie Flesh a little bit challenging. I still believe. There's no way I make that. That's not even worth it. Yeah, Hawkins is tough at Refresh. How do we win the match? I don't know. We need the survivors to make some mistakes here. Addy's just camping a pallet for some reason. Winning is the 3K. Bum 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 bum. Where have you gone? You're still injured. I do have Bam here, so I can kind of counter this quickly. So we're not near any gens, is the problem. Of course, there's gonna be a dead hard. Fuck. That would have been so sick, but there's like 50,000 pallets to get through here. This room has nothing though, thankfully. Can't that balanced. Therefore, you're dead. Of you. Amazing E. It was pretty good timing. Oh, they got it done. Of course they did. Alright, slug time. That's all we can do here. Pray for the slug. Crash marks. No entrances either. Bad RNG. Going through center. They've got to be on the far door. I know that someone's got to be that way. It's unbreakable. That's kind of rough. No, unless she crawled on the door, I guess. Maybe it's nasty. Let's see. The door. Oh, no, it was the Meg. No, that must be unbreakable. 100%. Oh, sure. It's open. Okay, Meg's injured, so she won't attempt this. The only one that really can is Sable. I think Sable has the guts to come back inside. Highly doubtable. Okay, so like, trying to play into the alt-weight psychology here. I'm saying we need to try and hook them in a place that is savable. I don't think that's a pallet stun. Thankfully, she wasn't here anyway. Nice. Nah, she left. There's no way to win this. Unless she's actually insane. If I had Insidious, though, maybe. No! Shit! It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Because even if we're down to there, she would have crawled. Don't know where Sable is. She's also disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Because Baba, I mean, she did in the end, which is based. I can only imagine that she held up to the other side. Yeah, GG's. I mean, not a bad attempt. I mean, it was Hawkins. I feel like it's possibly the worst map for Baba. GG's. Alright, Baba, rematch. Evanescence. Classic. You know, there are very few things in old DVD that I miss. One of them that I especially don't miss is Old Dead Hard. Stream mode. Dude, I actually have the worst luck of any stream I've ever seen. It's unbelievable. What do we have? We had Bubba Hawkins, Billy Hawkins. Guarantee as soon as we're on like Blight or something, it's gonna be total landing. Everyone coming? Yeah, Toba's gotta be there. Lost on both chainsaw killers. Yeah, I feel like the Billy one we totally could have won. The downside is that I just chose not to tunnel. I guess I was feeling nice. That game was fucked. There was no way. I think like Sable running windows and always guaranteeing a pallet, considering how far away they are on the map, couldn't really do anything. Burrito, likewise, man. Yeah, not been too bad. Gone soft. In fairness, that hasn't really changed. I always, you know, try to make sure people have a good game to some extent. Tucky, welcome back. Yes, a gameplay. Like Rucker's Yard would be nice. Old Tower and like Gas Heaven I can deal with. Shelter Woods is fine. Okay, where would I spawn? Corrupt area on bottom side. I don't know actually. Hold on. Champ, question for anyone that knows clocks. What would Shack be? A clock in this map. That's two. On top of the clock. I mean, typically mains at 12 though, right? That doesn't seem like a 6 o'clock shack to me though. Like a 9 maybe. Actually, I've never seen a hook get cancelled before. It's interesting. He started the animation but didn't finish it. Okay, so Wiglif and I don't know, something. Thing. MFT. Shelter? Yeah, Shelter Woods. I never expect you to just not mind game. 6 or 8 depending on if it's Shelter 1 or 2. Really? So Shelter 1 would be, what, 6 respectively? Oh, that scream is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I love it. So good. Rick Grimes from Walking Dead franchise. It's 6. That makes sense. Oh, hold on. Oh, so lucky. And it's got that Pro W. Don't think you make it though, big man. Somehow he does. He's insane. On the left side. Probably want to leave him. I don't know, what is this? At a gym? Sure. No! Inches away every time. I need to make his chainsaw like half a meter longer, I swear. Be the greatest buff of all time. Also, Azoxus, 53 months. What a chat. It's so to see you. Fantastic, my friend. Isn't always 12? Yeah, I mean, not always, I guess, but like, generally speaking. I guess it depends, because I mean, some maps would have a, you know, for example, a 12 o'clock, like a 12 o'clock main building. It would be a lot harder to understand. Okay, first gen, 2 hooks, back to back, that's fine. 2 gens, 4 hooks, 2 of them current, that's fine. They are in a pretty rough spot here. I can see both of them. Can't really unhook for free. I mean, smart play here is to have the Ash run all the way to the edge, which is what he's doing, or attempting to. Backwards smarts. Not able to save this man though, not yet. He ran big distance there. Dead dog. You know, I didn't mind the dead dog clock during the tournament. Fine. It looks a bit weird. Although the one that I was using, I don't think is the one that was on Hens' website. Perfect. The killers, well, we're doing it in order. So, Crapper through Bubba. Is this a mistake? I mean, he is running towards the gen that I think has progress, so this is not terrible. And he's just edge mapping. G. Uh-huh. Slugging while on gens. That sounds perfect. Nice one, Rick Grimes. Wait, hold on. Is that possibly a double basement? If it is, they are completely screwed. But yeah, nice tree though. If they realize the plan, then they're going to be panicking and running to pick him up ASAP. Which is exactly what they did. Yeah, the game sense is pretty good. There's the other one though. Both over here. We can chill for the time being, I think. Oh, she is also just W holding. I'm going to head back then, because they want to try and get me out of the basement here. Sergeant Major Rick Grimes from Walking Dead franchise. Mr. Andrew. That's so much distance, dude. Yeah, not committed to that one. It's the W hold of the century. Rather not. Pretty sure you're still down here, aren't you? Yes. It's fine by me. Cheers. I don't know about you guys. I feel like locker grabs have been really buggy lately. They don't really work. Don't you dare. Where would Rick have crawled to? There he is. Edge, I can't imagine they'd be rushing into the basement right now. They definitely want to pop this gem though. I find it hard to believe that Andrew Lincoln didn't want to do the screams. Well, he is like, what, probably 50 something now, right? 840s minimum. Guess he's got to try and hold on to his vocal cords for as long as possible. Oh, he's given up. Damn. First person? No, they modified a lot of the old Mories to be in third person now. Like a year or two ago. So are you, Lilith, and you still scream. What do you mean, dude? Firstly, you're older than I am. Fuck you. A 34? Oh, damn. Sorry, man. Uncle D over here. That is, in fact, the win. I can't imagine they bother saving. There was a blank offering, so probably Shaq. We're checking the lockers here. Also. Jeez. Second time is the charm, I guess. Blight. Brass talking about old. I am 30. Well, okay, if you're 30 though, you're like cool and hip and totally not old. Unless you're Jackie D. Jeez. Actually, a strong team there. Alright, so next up will be Huntress. It's like screaming for hours in a booth. Yeah, totally. I mean, there's clearly a very good reason why all of the killers are voiced by male vocalists. In fact, I'm pretty sure the survivors are as well now. I think all of them are. There is like going to be a technique to, you know, doing it without screwing up your vocal cords. Ripe young age of 32. Wait, you're the one calling me an unk? Wait, hold on. This is wonderful information. And will totally be weaponized at some point. Yeah, babushka. Oh no. Oh no. True, yeah, ironically, he did die to a chainsaw. If only he had one. Yes, we're running one add-on. One up. Unclith Omen. Yeah, okay. As long as I'm the cool uncle, then I'll deal with it. I'm becoming old as fuck. Next week is, I'm pretty sure that's just Sarah though, right? It should be fine there, Cola. Don't worry about it. Random question. I've never seen her play Hag, and she's beyond 100. May I ask why? I made a massive critical miscalculation last year during a subathon, which is going to happen again next week, by the way, where I said that if we get to a certain sub goal, bro, Hawkins Huntress? Fuck off, dude. That's not very good, is it? Yeah, that's a bit shit. Yeah, I made a fatal blunder. And decided to let chat choose my next P100. And of course, the answer was going to be Hag. Playing Huntress after playing Springtrap is so weird. There's like no drop to it at all. Started playing Hag, we have to limit it. Gotta watch the blood pressure. Okay. Who's the wise guy? It's just no drop. It's so weird. Are we sure that she doesn't, like, she hasn't been bugged or something? Is this definitely how Huntress has always felt? We dodge. In fact, he didn't. Oh my god. I need hatchets, but there's no lockers here. Unfortunate. Where the lockers, bro? Please give me a locker. What the fuck? This one. I know this one couldn't save me. A rough map Huntress. I never do well on Larry's or Hawkins. Never. But this is going to be a complete throw. Unless I can, like, hardcore tunnel the Sable. A little bit. Still missed. It's just so many corners, you know? You pull out the hatchet. They've moved like 14 rooms away. Slug pressure. I could slug, I could tunnel. It's all of it. Oh, there's a pallet there. Oh, hello! Oh, wait, that's great. Sable? Well, my favorite survivor of all time. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Let's go, dude. Is there really, like, no locker in any of these rooms? Surely no. Am I just missing them? Am I boosted? There's one here. It doesn't have a door there, thankfully. He shoulders the burden, despite her trying to die. That's kind of magical, really. Wait, hold up. Hold up. That's pretty good. That's pretty not bad. Almost. Insane killer. Mind, and considering that the Sable basically gave up, I think that's probably GG's. She's waiting here for Sable something. Hello, it's me. Hello, Callie. Welcome in, my friend. Uncle scuffs her feet when she walks and it bothers me. Does she do that in every cosmetic? You're right, aren't you? I'm never going to unhear that. She is. There is Sable. Sure, that's a hit. That's a wall. Oh, there are so many corners to turn on this goddamn map, dude. Oh. Ain't even gonna bother. Let's confirm the kill.
That for onions lover.
You know, I'm gonna start a petition. Get all onions removed from the planet. Forever. I can hit through that, surely. Yeah, you can. Yeah, her feet, the first steps are really loud in the skin. I don't feel like it's normally that loud, right?
Onions for life.
Onions not for life. Oh, onions for never. Put them all in the sea. Correct. Actually, a great dodge, to be fair. She leaves the room here. She doesn't, like an absolute Chad. Can I hit through this? Is it possible? I'm holding. I'm holding onto that thing. Oh, no way. Woo. Lilith, can I ban them all with their onions? Yeah, why not? Get him out of here. Put onions in the sea, you can make a large soup. What if we put them like really, really low down into the sea, like the Mariana Trench, and hid them away? We'll soon learn that the world is a much better place without onions. Random god gen. Poor Huntress's arm is falling asleep at this point. You know, I can't imagine the hatchets are that heavy, though, considering that they fly with 0 gravitational impact. I'm sure she's fine. Plus, she is like 8 feet tall and buff as fuck. Blight looks like an onion. You take that back right now. Looks like a... He looks like a Lara hiding in a lock for some reason. Yeah, okay. Sure, I guess. Why not? It doesn't took the gold pallet, thankfully. What is one to do? I mean, she has balanced landing, so I'm just going to ignore her here. Gotta try and find the Sable. Apparently was giving up, but then decided not to, I guess. Maybe after the shoulder of the burden, she realized, like, actually the people kind of want to play the game out. Oh, come on, please. Oh! Never mind. Actually, Huntress is sick on Hawkins. Very big fan. This map is a lot of fun. Table, please just die. Please. Put me out of my misery. Drop. Drop. Why not? No, we haven't had a single hatchet validated yet, though. That is a DC. Sure. Yeah, she just really doesn't want to play the game. Open again. Oh, wait, do I not? Oh, shit. No, you're right. I need to make a shortcut to it. That's a game. I want a gem. With objects. Nice. Damn, nice hacks, bro. Yo, thank you, man. Very expensive. And the most premium for this stream. Close. Oh, don't get the unhook, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Oh, there's some fucking doors here. God damn it. I'm not sure if they've changed, like, the RNG of Hawkins or something, but I get, like, the worst RNG imaginable. Feels like playing old Haddonfield. I'm leaving that. Not a chance in hell. Can I have a locker, please? Probably not. Bro, can I can I reload my weapon, please? The lockers, okay, there's one over here. Yeah, okay. Found it. This map is actually pretty miserable. It's not even like, I mean, of course the map's layout, of course, is going to be, you know, pretty bad inherently as Huntress. Her power just doesn't really function because she can't reload without moving like 1,000 miles away. Anyway. Yo, Chucky board, welcome in. That is the Mia walking on the gen. Pretty chill. Actually dodged it. I'll play it. On throw. On through there. To my window. I am so glad that I'm not a Huntress main. I don't know how you guys do it, honestly. There's the balanced. Fine, Hatch is going to be on this side. Rust. Although I was going to say, I mean, my luck with the maps RNG has been pretty bad, so probably no hatch there. Jeez, that was possibly the most miserable Huntress game I think I've ever played. I don't know how people may know. Like, I respect Huntress mains a lot more for that one, man. That is brutal. I mean, it's still a win, true, but like, god damn, that sucks. Freddy time. Even if I get banned, I'll remember that I'm a brave onion lover. Well, some of us are allowed to be wrong, and that's okay. He's so short, look at him, man. Little 4'11" guy over here, chilling. And you're near GG's. That map sucks so much for Huntress, but well played. I'm gonna go with something a bit more extreme on Freddy. I feel like he kind of needs it. Sure. So 7 chomping onions. Bruh, I'm not even gonna read out your streak, but thanks for being a man. What a dick. That's weird seeing killer queues pop so fast. It's so strange, Becca. I mean, for the past, what, like 3? Is it 3 weeks? I think 2v8's been here. It feels like forever. You're 12 out of 15. Nice. You can finish that today for sure. Did 4 weeks? No way. They're kind of peeking over. Yeah, he's like peeking over the Haddonfield fence, right? Snooping around. 6-second queues? Oh my god, that's so good. It's the first time in probably, yeah, about a month the killer queues have been shorter than survivors. Oh god, Freddy Gideon. We are so fucked. It's fine, I stay strong. We will somehow find a way to win this match. We'll do so exclusively using dream pallets. One. Brutal, we got brutal. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. Like, should have went forward there. That's not even a hit, is it? Wait, maybe? Yeah, it is. Nice. It can confirm she is not running Vigil, thankfully. For that bad boy. Probably zone into this side of the map. I'm gonna give her the free double god pallets. That might be a hit, unless she has a pallet on the left side, which of course she does. Oh, Freddy, you need longer arms, buddy. I just realized you can't input buffer the M2. Shame. That's a break. And that pallet's, that gen's also going to explode here. Might honestly just be a Blood Bomb 4K. I'm not sure if it's possible, but we'll try. Of course. Any every pallet? You say that, but it's Gideon. Like 5,000 pallets to get through. Okay, oh god, these pain race hooks are not good, are they? That one's accessible purely because I broke this door earlier. Chance, I'm not sure if she's streaming, but don't worry, I am very much aware. Balance there, thankfully. If I could get it down to the basement, that'd be so good, but she has too many pallets to allow that to happen. Close. Spectre, I'm hoping not. Shanna's always said that I have like weird mind games that she doesn't see many people do. Is that within 15 seconds of basement? I wonder. Maybe. You think? It's gonna be rough, but I actually think that is like barely 14.9 seconds away. And Freddy, please. Oh, dude, 15.5. Shit. Shades think the raid, welcome in. We're attempting to win a game as every killer. And of course we get Gideon. Need to select it in time. Could fake teleport. He'll commit to anyway. Of course. Sprint burst. Bro, I'm so fucked. That's an M1 regardless. The Palace City. I mean, if I was playing Blight, too bad. Fine, we have a secret weapon. As long as it doesn't get spoiled, we're fine. You expect the no mind game. They never expect the no mind game. What do we have from Panda Express? Oh, of course he has it. Why would he not have adrenaline? I mean, of course. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Panda Express does not exist in England, as far as I'm concerned. But normally, it'd be the orange chicken. Fine, the longer I keep him here... Dude, do you think he has hope? Oh, wait, he's fast as fuck. That's gotta be hope. Hope adrenaline. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we can work with this. You. And he can't throw the pallet. Yeah, he knows that. Bolts. Stabs. That's not bad. Hold up. Hey, Cook, I got a dumb idea here. I just work. Teleport, please. Come on, Freddy. Come on. There we go. Runs down. No balance landing here. I think both pallets are gone, are they not? There's a Claude. I'm gonna say that we go back. We've got to keep Ellen down here. That's pretty good. I'm down. Which doors do we think's open? The one to my right or the one to my far left? I'm quite teleporting time here, sadly. Still here, still healing. Playing game kind of works. Excellent. Yeah, I'm liking how this is going so far. It's looking good. They're gonna both run over there. Healed. We even have a close hook. Fuck me, man. That's so far away. This one here. Hold on, no way. No way does that work. Are they gonna... Oh, no way! Yo, that's a 4K. Let's go. I wasn't even scared, man. The old secret trap card, the old Blood Warden. Works every time. So I'm gonna do... Oh, they were definitely gonna go for an unhook here, for sure. They haven't realized yet. That's a shame, isn't it? Oh, gonna run to the door, are we? Oh. Unfortunate. Anyway. GG's. Blood Wardening the mods. Well, in fairness, they're playing against me on Gideon, right? What else can they expect? Jeez. And that right there is why Blood Warden is the single greatest perk in the game. Hook, line, and sinker. Quite literally, yeah. That sound there as well of like the boom, 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 just like death sound. So good. I am a Freddy main now. I do a big Blood Warden. Why are you here? 310 chase? Yeah, on Gideon as Freddy. What do you expect? Excuses. Yeah. GG's. 10,000 hours. Yeah. Yo, Freddy, you gotta love old Rick Krunger. That's my boy. Despite him being like 4 feet tall. Like, big time. A classic build here. Let's go for some rate of gears. I mean, or a combo. We could always do like temper timer with... Dude, that's... Hold on. That's so quick. Oh my god. That's so quick that I almost don't believe it. I've got to watch it one more time. It's like less than 10 seconds, dude. Why are you in my head? Why are you in my games? Gideon against Freddy. This is so unreasonable. I was getting bullied there. The thing is, though, is that, like, because I saw you were playing with Profi, I knew for a fact that he was going to save you. There was no way that you were going to leave before getting the hook. So that was like a guaranteed Blood Warden. Let's go combat straps, I think. Timer. Mori. Nice. Hello, Escape Lucid. Welcome in. Yes. Gideon. Great time. So when the Elden Ring stream? So Subathon should be announced in the next few days. I just got to go over a few details with the mods, and then hopefully during that stream, Elden Ring at some point. If I'm playing Freddy, but getting used to the palace is rare. It doesn't happen very often. I think the fact that survivors, like, you know, just can see which ones are standard and which ones are dream palettes makes it really hard to use them. Just, you can't really, like, kind of preset them, because then they'll see that they're fake, and they'll ditch them early. Escape, pretty well today, not too bad. Killing my mods to Blood Warden, as one does. It's a free hit. Didn't commit to the corner. Committed far enough that I can probably mind game this. Yep. Guarantee she shit her pants. Unless she held W. Which is probably an indicator that she did, in fact, shit her pants. Dude, pig feels so clean. Sick. Speaking of mods you want to win, it's 3 or 4 of them just now. 3 or 4? Now, there's only Shan and Profi in that game, right? Who else was there? Is Grim, my beloved. So double gamers. Table's disappeared. And mine, did you see him? So close, man. Almost. And you're Noxy. 3 months. Thank you so much. Please appreciate the support to the channel and so many, many more. I feel like that fog vial actually kind of stops up me able to hear me there. So just pull you back a little bit more. Nice. Someone in the lobby named Professor Z. Yeah, like I was saying, that was Shannon Profi. I don't think there was anyone else. It's a build runner, dude, we're playing Pig. Okay, although she does feel significantly better than before, in fairness. Ultra greedy. Almost. Alright, did they fix killer queue times? Yes. Since, I mean, 2v8's really the problem. It's not that they're, like, broken. It's just that there's too many killers or not enough survivors. Blight, unfortunately. Doesn't run to the window, which means that you probably die here. Unless she's insane. That is still an active trap, so when she gets unhooked, I'd imagine only maybe like 3/4 remain. I got stuck on a pallet. That should have been a hit. We think she has Lithe, probably. Did hold W there, smart. Hello, Demi, Queen of the Stink. Dude, I got scammed. Yeah, we miss you too. Welcome back. Vaults. Unless she has Vigil, she can't have a Lithe back. Any kind of exhaustion. Now, NC blocks, or at least it should be. Why is that not blocked? Hold on. Now it is, sure. Both did get the traps off, and that means that they're not on gens, and Ruin's still active here, so most of it should have regressed somewhat. Here. Hold on. Don't... Oh. The Grim at least. What would I class as the top 3 killers in DBD? As in the best 3 killers, objectively. Blight, Nurse. Ghoul, maybe? Cool. That is very bright on this map, actually. Terrible. Doesn't make the unhook here. Huge! That's what we're looking for. Oh no, do you think? Who would you say is top 3 then? Hello, Blight and Nurse, respectively. Okay, so there's Ruin. Dracula? Nah, not top. I mean, top 5, agreed entirely. I wouldn't say top 3, though. They're one of those rare Moris that's actually kind of faster than hooking someone. Like one of maybe 2 characters. Dracula's kind of stronger than Ghoul. I don't know if I agree. Not sure on that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dracula is strong. Top 5, sure. I've been the one that's been like arguing that Dracula is way stronger than people give him credit for. Top 3? Oh. I think Hillbilly? Hillbilly's still maybe top 5. I mean, the problem with Hillbilly, though, is that, like, he's very hard to play to that capacity, right? And even when you play him perfectly, he's not, like, most insane killer of all time. I guess at least when you compare him to Blight and Nurse. Pretty good. He is, but I think his power isn't quite as universal as Blight is, for example. But there are some tiles that you just won't want to play into a round. And also maps like, you know, Hawkins or Uppity are often detriments to Billy, as opposed to someone like Blight, who actively does quite well. Billy's cooked on indoor maps, exactly. I can't personally think of any Billy player that is excited to play indoor maps. They can tolerate it. No, and if you're insane at playing Billy, you can play them pretty well. It's still going to be a massive challenge every time. Spirits. Spirit's a weird one, because I feel like it's not even fair to really put her that high on the basis of, like, how many bugs she has. If she was bug-free, then maybe. Are you winning, son? Hello, mother. Welcome in. So far, I think only 2 killers we've not hit on first try, so pretty good. Cool as easy to use, not stronger than Dracula. Dracula's harder to use, but he's has a better anti-looper himself. I would agree, but he, like, so for example, Ghoul does make up distance a lot better than Dracula does. Dracula's not bad, and to be fair, Bat form is pretty strong, but it's not as, it's a lot more counterable and reactable than something like Ghoul's just Kaguna, I would say. It is worth mentioning again that we are comparing, like, the best of the best. Like, Dracula is still very, very good. I don't know. I think, like, an interesting part that I feel is always left out of strength discussions, though, is that, like, what exactly are we trying to decide here? Are we deciding the characters when played to their maximum? Saying, like, the average player who's going to be, like, decent at playing this kind of character? Because, like, overall, I think that would make Nurse a lot weaker on the basis that she's not the easiest character to pick up and play. Right? We're just kind of presuming that, like, you know, to their maximum. See, I feel like at that point, we need to discuss what maximum is, because, like, that might also change things. I feel like Huntress played to her maximum is pretty fucking insane. Same as kills like artists, right? Or twins. That's convenient. I think she was trying to die here. Sure. Unless she was trying to go for a beam save, in which case, sick. How strong do I think Springtrap is? He's like... He's perfectly halfway, I would say. He's not weak, but he's also not, like, inherently strong. I think he has like a fair bit in his kit to deal with things. Yeah, like the highest I would ever put Springtrap is like very low A tier. He's a comfortable B, which is fine. Well, it's the strongest as far as easy goes. Yeah, which is kind of like, I don't know, a lot of people have like killer tier lists, but they don't often discuss the parameters of what they're rating exactly. You know? So I think it's a buff or a nerf. What Springtrap? Buff, for sure. Not anything crazy. Again, I think he's in a really good spot. It's just like a couple little things that would make him a lot better to play. The first one, the most obvious, is AoE orbitals. 100% should be a thing. Shocked they're not. That's Springtrap, and I've only played the first FNAF game. Give him so much personality. I agree. He is probably, in my opinion, the most, like, I don't know, well-rounded killer when it comes to, like, sound effects and visual design. His animations are so cool. Jeez. And you're Blight, no way. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Played fantastic there. Stuff to catch you. Like that loop towards the carnival, like inside the truck, I guess, the wagon. Yeah, tough. What should they buff? I think, I mean, again, the one big one is that the axe location needs an orbital AoE. Not to the kind of extent as, like, Unknown, though, right? So I think a lot of people would view it like Unknown, where you throw it to the ground, and then you get, like, a bigger splash explosion. That doesn't make sense to me, because, you know, the whole concept behind the axe, the whole, like, gimmick is that it's really, really heavy. Also, let me make sure I've got a build here real quick. That is probably not the build I should be running. Maybe. Let's get Ruin in there, I think. What about? Yeah, so the whole gimmick around Springtrap is that the axe is supposed to be, like, really heavy. Whenever it, like, hits something, you know, an object or a wall, it has, like, a really loud explosion and, like, a really big, like, you know, crackle effect on the surrounding objects, right? So, in my opinion, the obvious change is that, like, the further it falls, the bigger the AoE becomes. Because clearly he's designed it a way where you should be trying to go for orbitals, but it's very rarely, if ever, the optimal play, because it's so hard to get the hits. You know, the hitbox is tiny. So yeah, the further it falls, the bigger the splash hitbox should be, in my opinion. Oh, hello, Smile. Hold on. Made my duo watch one of the streams. After that, he started maining Blight, thanks to you. I was wanted him to learn a strong killer. Well, Smile, I'm glad to hear that. If you ever need any tips or advice, let me know. Almond. Oh, wait, hold on. 10 out of 10 cosmetic choice, no notes. On this monstrosity. Are you kidding me? And apparently my Dwight is too much. Clown gameplay. Double surge, that means we know where the survivors are on the left side. Unless they got a beamer. Nice one, James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. You think I can mind game this with speed? Hold on, there's no way. Oh, Clown, you're so dumb. You're so dumb, I love it. Game's cooking? Wait, what? What, the cosmetic? So good. I don't know if I come with an intention to keep this streak up and running. Well, Stepic, best of luck. I believe. Orbital and Cold Wind. Oh, what no, it was Wretched Shop, right? Yeah, never happened. I don't know what you mean. 14% speed. Shoulder the burden on first hook. Really? To even make that? Oh my god, hold on. Shaq is so unsafe against Clown now. There's nothing you can do there. This white balloon on here, no pleasing you. No, I'm just confused here. This absolute abomination of a clown skin, which I also love, by the way, is apparently 10 out of 10, no notes. Yeah, I put like a lot of, heart, soul, and efforts to making an actually decent Blight skin, and he hates it. Sadly, that one didn't land. Damn. Nah, no way. Sorry, buddy. Wait, hold on. I've got a question. Let's say that Survivor A is hooked. Survivor B is running Shoulder the Burden, but also running Dead Hard. If I take that hook from them, can I use Dead Hard without ever being hooked? Is that a thing? Because technically, I have a hook stay now. Does it only count if I'm physically placed on the hook myself? Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does it work for Delhi? Hmm. Deep wound? No. I mean, so like, you shoulder the burden, you've not been hooked, but then you steal someone else's hook. The killer's not interacting with you. Can you have Dead Hard without ever seeing the killer? Tried that and it didn't work. Really? So it has to be a personal hook. Interesting. Does Dwight like the lights are off? Well, maybe I do. Maybe I play the game with the monitor off. True chant. Also here, worth mentioning that Ruin is still active. Fine. Swings. I screwed the maximum. I've always felt like Wesker's more of a flashy killer when played to the maximum, more than like high proficient. He's not bad. Or higher than like mid-A. There's a lot of stuff that counters him. A lot of maps that he struggles on. Is that another shoulder? Oh, it wouldn't be shoulder, would it? Oh, it's jagged. Never mind, I'm boosted. Mouse landing, interesting choice. I don't know why I threw at him. I thought he'd run. I guess against Clown it makes sense. I kinda got thrown, so you are dead here, unless you got Dead Hard. You do not have. That would have been so cool, man. I'm sorry. Yo, Batman save. The Pocos. I guess he had yellow there, didn't he? They are getting gens done though, is a bit of a problem. We need someone out of the game here. Look, has Baby ever talked to me about adding my own Blight skin? They have not, no. Although, to be fair, like, to be honest, I think if Behavior had ever had a conversation with me about anything, I don't think I could tell you regardless. So, it's not really, even if it had happened, it wouldn't really be an answerable question. Simon, well played. Yellow Boston abuser over here. I'm just walking through it all, man. I don't care. And yo, Light Silver, welcome back. It's been a while.
Lilithum and Cheryl Pop, Lilithum and Cheryl Pop, Lilithum and Cheryl Pop, Lilithum and Cheryl Pop.
She's not even death because she... I screwed him. You know what? Actually, hold on. That gen's not got crazy progress. I'm pretty sure if the one to my left had any progress, that would have also been hits. Should be fine here. Right, Silver, thank you for the 5 months. Great to have you back, and I hope you've been keeping fantastic. Off the record. Yep. That is painful. I'm pretty sure that the only person not death here is Tori, right? I think. Yo, the animal. Thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. I got scammed. Oh, God. Also, here's my guy. Any tips for getting better at Springtrap? Can someone link the guide? Thank you, August. Hey, man. An entire guide that I made for playing Springtrap. Question is, can I kill him before that main gen pops? It'd be cool if I can get a surge, but he's too far away here. You also benefit from that, sadly. I don't know. They have no hook in the middle. Yeah, they get that. Shit. We do still have an injured Elodie, though. If I can find her and slug her quickly, might still be able to 3k this. Right, well, you're a Springtrap, nerd. Is that Tori or Elodie? Tori. Oh my god. Okay, no one's running towards this door as far as I can tell, which is good. That door's going to be 99 though. And she's injured, and James over there as well. But James did have a beamer. Sure that he doesn't want to leave unless he's getting at least one more save. She's telling. Alright, James has got to be over here. See, if I had a flashlight and I was looking to clip this for TikTok, where would I be right now? Probably I'm one of these back rocks, waiting for the edge map pull. Apparently not. Was open. Shit. Okay, well that's where James was. There he is. It's not enough there, sadly. Quite. See, the only way I can think of us doing this is that we need Elodie over here and to heal. That is not far enough, is it? Yeah. See. He does. Oh, dude, the fuck out of the wiggle! Fucked it! Fuck. If I dragged the left side, I probably could have cut him off there. Would have been so close. Fuck. Jeez. Replay of the clown. Demi? No. All in order. Like was off the clown. That's by the wiggle. It would have been so close, man. He was on right side. If I was to like screw on the left side, I don't think it'd have distance between that and the wall. Wouldn't have one. Fuck. Jeez. Strong team. Up map. How many killers? If you go on a EVD website, look at all killers in the game, calculate the distance between Clown and Onryo, that would in fact be your number. Again, they're all being played in order. Clown, you know, of all the killers that I have to replay, I really don't mind replaying Clown. He is so dumb that he's kind of fun. I'm thinking of trading this for pain res, honestly. I don't know, but at that point, I don't know, actually. You know, okay, I'm going to go ballsy on this one. I'm going to go pure chase. Crystal Enduring, Surge Ruin. That's no worry. I mean, I don't got any worries, but next killer, sure. B, thank you for the prediction. Always appreciated. Yo, Salsa, welcome in. Yeah, so admittedly, the title on YouTube is wrong. Blight's birthday was yesterday, but now I can't change it because I started the stream and I didn't update it in time. But thank you regardless. Welcome in. Deathlord, likely 2, we'll see. What about Pyramid Head at his maximum? It's like hypothetical maximum? I mean, Pyramid Head would be kind of insane. Again, it depends, because at that point you've also got to assume that survivors are playing at their hypothetical maximum, and Pyramid Head's quite hard to play, like, super efficiently. Nice. I mean, to be honest, like, Clown on Haddonfield, it's just a free win. There's no way we lose this one. I'm always so used to throwing them, like, far ahead of me, and then forgetting immediately that they activate, like, immediately. Sure. Why not? If he's running upstairs without balanced or light, then he's kind of screwed here. Even that. Crazy. 5,000 points on no. You really don't think we're going to win this Clown with this build on Haddonfield? Sure, Demi. I guess Ace Camp Insidious. Tinker or something, I don't know. Sure. purgatory here. Holds W. Doesn't go for the unhook here. Is that a hit? No way. Oh my god, let's go. Someone was here for the unhook. No where exactly. You. Why is he so busted? Well, I mean, activation time is a big problem. The fact that they buffed yellow and nerfed purple means that, like, you never really... Like, why would you ever try and hinder a survivor? And you can just make yourself faster, and it's just going to be objectively better, right? He's effectively the world's first M1 killer who just runs at, like, 130 the entire game. That's pretty much it. They could be outside Maya's building. Not. Could be upstairs in Maya's building. Not again. Sure. Like, that shouldn't connect, man. That's insane. Oh, Orella. I was gonna say, if you try and loop that against like a 130 clown, you're dead. No way. Is it biased to let your side main, in my case Fung, live? For the rest of the team was terrible. I mean, yes, but also is that a problem? Right? Like, if you're really... Like, for example, if you're a really big fan of Dwight Fairfield or Nicolas Cage or someone, right, and you want to give them the hatch, then sure. I don't think behavior are going to police who you do not allow to the hatch. Sure. I'm pretty sure she would have had yellow there, so she should be faster. W is certain death. Double surge. Shoot, that connected. Up the building. Crazy. Hello, Anna. Welcome back. Proud of you. Good job. Good job. Someone dropped down. Corey's barbecuing. There is no way we lose this. Chance in hell. Look, if Trapper is the face of DBD, then why don't they buff him to 4.8? That's what I'm saying. Okay, hear me out, man. Take away Trapper's traps. Change it to like a fancy M1 animation where he just hits them with a bear trap. Just make him 130. I think that'd be fine. As you can tell, I have some great balancing decisions, and I'm a very worthwhile consultant. That is criminal. Let's throw another shrimp on the barbie. Well, was I invited? I didn't get no invitation. Really? Sure. May have fucked up there. Sure. Okay, pretty sure this guy's dead. Right, I believe, and I think it's Orella that still has the spare hook. Yep. You're also death hook. Love it. If Trapper is the face of DVD, then who is the heel? As in, like, who is, like, the least preferable character? I mean, it would be funny to say Neo, but I feel like realistically it's gotta be Skull Merchant. Ooh, nah, gold's fun. Smart, okay, taking the yellow. Good decision there. I think she knew she was going to die regardless. And more surge. So now we're on a quest to find the Talita. Oh, what? I didn't even know that had collision. Interesting. Dead. Now, see, personally, if you ask me, I would spawn the hatch right over here, in this nice spot. However, of course, the devs do not listen to me, and they spawn it as far away as possible. Doesn't sound like it's in main building. Could be in the area. It's in fact not. Could be in House of Pain. Could be behind a building. Not too sure. I guess I want to check one over here real quick. Just find that it's quite common to see it spawn behind main building. It's corner. But this time it chose not to. Check House of Pain. I'll see. Sure. You know, in fairness, that was kind of close. I said it was spawn here. Maybe, what, like 10 meters away? Survivor queues are 2.5 minutes long almost? That's wild. Ain't no way. Jeez. I win. Nice. A big 4,000 hours. Oh, who that's Talita? B&P, double sword works, double medkit. Jeez. So gross, dude. We love the clown. He's so sick and handsome. I wish that I can grow up to be at least 1% as cool as he is. Spirit time. Oh, wait, big 4K hours, not big 4,000 hours. Right, okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. I was going to say, are you going through, like, the profiles? He was in a bikini. Dude, same. I'm going to try and reimagine the Clownkini a little bit differently for next year. I will get it into the running. I promise. Hey, Rusty Flute. Unequip and re-equip it. Let's go for another Devour here. Hello, Brett. Welcome in. We have completed everything from Trapper to Spirit. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Don't worry, man. The BBL is not going anywhere. That's like a very critical aspect to the design. vocals are finders, keepers, losers to liters. I might have to steal that. It's going to be my new Discord status. Cross and Spirit family. Oh, Spirits and Oni are. Cross is, I mean, several countries across. Probably a new vocals thing. I feel like the majority of things that either you guys say or we come up with just end up sticking around forever. Ormondo. Part 2. Last time was Clown. I'm gonna say that we wait until we're at the very edge of the building and start going towards the bone on my right. Wait, does Spirit also have desync? I felt really laggy for some reason. I haven't felt that all day on any other killer. That's not the same gamer. Turn around. If that's I Am Will, I'm fucked. I feel like it might be. Bro. I can't hear anything. Yeah, maybe it's the server. It seems like she's lagging as well. There's I'm dying. Yo, you're dead there. Welcome in. Was in fact them cleansing the one that we teleported to originally. Not working on gens. A stack. He's running left. Yeah, sure. Mind getting that? Good job, though. Not bad. So it was like in time, it's just me. I think it's just in general. The game does still have like stuttering issues, which do feel better, I must admit. I've not seen as many in the past few weeks. I swear like a month or two ago, it felt like every other game was getting like massive frame drops. One of my incredibly obvious bones here. Very cool. Works. Maybe. What if you bought a hag-only stream, but with subs? And you might be more gated at that point. And I want to know your secret. Oh. Hello, Nancy. The mighty convenience. No. Don't unhook. Don't unhook. There we go. Okay, now they can unhook. Also, I have no clue where she is. She is still here. Okay. Stacks. That should be enough gen pressure. But now they're going to start panicking and trying to cleanse it. Yeah, intimate Nancy memento. I didn't choose to throw the pallet. I can't play though, sadly. It's too close to the hook. Yeah, no one there. I'm gonna go double check the bone on my right side. They may have seen that one when we were looping that tile, but I don't think they did. This one's a lot more obvious. That is in fact Devour. Shit. Surge and Blood Favor remain. Nope, yeah. On a map like Almond, they're just too good at finding bones. Nice. I don't think anyone else has a flashlight. Should be chill here, I think. How's that Blood Favor lasted so long? Great question. Blood Favor, crowd control always go within 10 seconds for me, so I don't know. Speaking of, yeah, well, there's your Blood Favor. Who the fuck? Wait, what? Sure. You know what? She probably did just hold W, and the scratch marks just didn't spawn because Ormond. Goodbye, Blood Favor. Reverse, thankfully. 110, I probably don't get this, but I'm going to try anyway. Unless she's insane. Go for that. Also a chem trap from someone. Bro, that was disrespectful, bro. Well, sorry. But I've got to win. Part of my personal rules. I'm pretty sure we win this. I don't think the Sable's got any, like, crazy progress on any gen. Sure. Sable? Yes. Every survivor is Sable now. It's part of the 9.1.9.69 update. Yo, JP, what a chat. Gift us up to Ghosty. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. That's so kind. And very well played, by the way. Tough match. It's really weird. It's not every time, but sometimes I'll end a phase. It'll just be like weirdly stuttering. Oh, not today, Nancy. Thank you very much. Performance was so bad. I think you did great, personally. Jeez. Oh. Wait, I just realized that you gifted a sub to the person I moried, didn't I? Yeah. Jeez, gamers. This one more down. What hatch spawn? I mean, back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Hatch. I could guess it every single time. Jim. Hello, corn chip. I love wanting to play with a friend, but my game chooses to leave the spinning screen thing on, and it keeps spinning. It was unbearable. Had no drift. How was trimmed in? Is that not because someone was loading in on like a potato or something? Switch. This is likewise. Well played. Yeah. I mean, it's an aggressive build, but it should work. Actually, me missing the power save. To be fair, I was mashing M1 there. I think it was a power of wits. A skin. Dude, I love this skin. It's my favorite Legion combo because I learned pretty recently that the Blighted skin does in fact have like orange eyes. So I was like, huh, like which mask? I mean, firstly, doesn't look like shit. Secondly, has the biggest like eye holes, and it turns out to be this one. I think it's pretty neat. The Blight didn't get the treat. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. What treat shall we give him here? How about the slush? There you go. Jimmy Hatch? Yeah, Sir Jimmy Hatch. I was knighted by the Queen. What could Talbot have possibly learned from fusing 4 teenagers together? I'm sure he had his reason, or he was just curious if it would work, and it kind of did. Despite Joey trying to, you know, separate himself slightly. Oh, it was bound to happen. It was inevitable. So, yeah, it's been good so far. A bit different. I don't normally play through every single killer. Good sign. Uh-huh. Dying value. Hello, fun. You're chilling. That's DC on Fung, of course. I mean, you were the one that was AFK, not me. Where's the last one? Where's Felix? Did he not spawn with them? What? Unless, no, I was going to say he can't be in a locker. Because Killer Instinct ignores lockers. I don't know where he is. Maybe he fell through the map or didn't load in. Can't tell. You can hook him. I love the challenge. It is cool seeing you play all the killers. Well, thank you. Just want to try and give you something interesting to watch. I've been kind of considering learning the is it Julie who's the lead guitarist, or Susie? I can't remember. Yeah, either way, I've been considering learning that another guitar cover because I did cover the OG Chase theme. I've done Ghoul. Bro, where the fuck is Felix? Oh, he just spawned in the opposite corner, because of course he would. Sure, I guess. I'll head back to the other side of the map. Never sleep pills, my beloved. Down now. Perfect. Should be within distance, considering that they're standing still currently. Huge. Did I just hear a survivor set up like a flamethrower trap or something? That didn't sound like a sabot to me. It's really weird. Down, down, down. Let's crank the gen. Was amended, so we can't be too far away. Scratch marks are to be trusted at all. There he is. Oh, that's fun. There's DC number 2. Can you go? Okay, so can we confirm, is the DC penalty still bugged? Like weeks later? Surely not, right? In the basement, true. Alright. Forgot about that bad boy. I think this bug's just not on. Yeah, but what reason would they have to turn it off though? There's nothing like insane in the game right now. There's no huge killer exploits or anything. And yo, Yongxi, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. From June 10th, at everyone back on. It did like very temporarily. Then I guess it got disabled again. And it's a bit of a nightmare. To be fair, to give survivors some credit, they're not like massively abusing it, but I feel like that's only because a lot of people don't realize that it's still not on. This, you sure? It always feels like so debatable. Sometimes it's on, and sometimes it's not. I DC'd on accident the other day and got 10 minutes. I'm not out here trying to call you a liar or anything, but I don't think people DC on accident and jump all the way up to 10 minutes. Unless, prior to that, you managed to crash your game like 4 times. Yeah, I'd be very curious to know like how you would DC on accident in general. Like kick the Xbox. I fall? I'm not sure how many times I've sat there and been like, oh whoops, I accidentally pressed Alt F4 at the same time. How clumsy of me, you know? You know? I feel like by design, Alt F4 is designed to be quite a stretch. Bro, why is that rock always floating? Okay, vaults. What's the set? I actually don't know. I can check after the match if you want. No. I'm pretty confident that we're winning this match. During TV8, I definitely left games on purpose leading up to that, which is unfortunate that the game with the real crash penalized me. So all of the games... Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, so you're saying that you did DC multiple times on purpose, and that didn't give you a penalty, but when the game crashed legitimately, it did. Doesn't that confirm that it's bugged? Oh, the story isn't adding up right now. Two humans remain, by the way. As long as I can find one of them, we can find both. Those, I mean, true, it's DVD. I'm willing to believe that everything is a bug. I mean, at this point, I'm almost like second guessing like base features. Like, is the ability to like lunge when you swing a bug? Or did they just not program a stop to it? I don't know. How'd the game know that you've crashed versus DC? They don't, is the problem. That's why the penalty is important. So, I mean, hypothetically, if they could always tell what's a legitimate crash and what isn't, then they wouldn't need to penalize you for, you know, your game crashing or Wi-Fi going out or whatever. But since any time they remove the penalty, it is massively abused, they can't really turn it off. Or shouldn't really turn it off. Insane that hard there. Fucking my DVD? Can't be. Not in the big 25. Keep in mind there was, in fact, a blank offering. But as per usual, I would imagine it's going to be over here. Or not. Is there a spawn in main boarding? I don't think so. If I was to bring a hatchet main building offering, like, would it spawn over here? I don't know where it spawned. Unless it's like below the main building, then maybe. Swear to God, I can see the future. And I know that Felix has already found the hatch and is currently teabagging as we speak. Yeah, GG's. Crit this off, I'm well. Deja vu, so fast gens here despite getting one done. Crazy. Have I done Death Slinger? No. Again, keep in mind that they are all being done in order. So, you can probably, calculate the ones that I haven't done based on the list. Any killer released prior to Plague has been done. Any killer after Plague has not been done. The knife? Oh yeah, hold on, let me check. Hold up. See, I'm pretty sure I own that combo. That one is the one with the bass / guitar head thing. That logically doesn't really make any sense, by the way. When my game crashes, I get the bug reports thing pop up, so I suppose sometimes it knows. I guess so, but it happens like afterwards. Like, would the game be able to detect that Unreal has detected a problem and then reinstate that as not getting a penalty? And is there any way you could abuse that? I don't know. I guess if you Alt F4, it probably wouldn't presume you've crashed, right? As a playtime, it is in fact. Correctamundo. Dragon Kill, I really should put something on screen. Chat, they're all being done in categorical order. If there is a killer that was released after Plague, they have not been played. Objectively, not on the stream. They released before Plague. Yes, they have been played. You can watch the VOD. Have I got the email on here? I in fact do not. Winning? Yeah, there's only 3 killers so far that we've doubled. No killer's taken us more than 2 games to 4K. James, I have an important question. What do I do when I get hiccups midstream? Well, fun enough, I don't think that I've ever had hiccups while streaming. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because I'm talking all the time or because I'm focused on something. I don't know, but I can't think of any single time that has happened to me while streaming. Oh god. Adam Preschool. Yes, okay. Sure. Could I theoretically add a visible killer game Q icon on stream, like with the tiny icons? I could do. It would be a lot of work. I would still ask a question. But theoretically, yes. It does hit, thank God for that. Smarter on behind this fence. So we know probably Goliath. Yep. That's gonna be almost max infection. There we go. And no basement, which means you get slugged here. I apologize. B, thank you. I appreciate that. How we time it? See how long it takes for someone to still ask. Nice one, Dwight. Dwight did opt in to infect himself there. I guess they weren't fully recovered. But did get back up there. That could have been the other Fung that went for the pickup. Nasty. You guys making puns? Frightening how infectious her gameplay is. Damn, it's quite good. Pallet's gone here, so you also get slugged. Certain you can make some kind of a dark devotion pun there for sure. Darkly devoted to this killer or something. Did already? Oh, fuck, I missed that one. Nice. One survivor remaining. Work. Probably going for the unhook. Or cranking motors on the other side of the map. Sure. She's going through main. Or around main. Hold on. Jeez. If she waited for like 0.1 seconds, she would have been fine there. She could have avoided that penalty. That is the 4K. The body block was elite. Thank you, Demi. Strong blade. Oh, well, that was a nice, quick plate match. Jeez. See him and the double. Aaron Massoud is kind of cool to see. Jeez. Thank you, Shelly. Please try my best. Ghostface is next. Yo, Jen's before friends. I guess, like, in fairness, we did have Ruin active, and she kind of knew that, like, had she have gone for the unhook earlier, then the Gen wouldn't have popped. But I feel like in that scenario, you know, saving 2 slug survivors and a hook survivor might trump the Gen being done, you know? So after the upcoming Executioner game, I can't wait for him in. Wait, did you see, by the way, man, did you see the crazy, like, double hit sniper shot we got recently? It was nuts. I know this is like a really dumb build, but it's kind of fun. I'm going to commit to it. Oh, wait, hold on. See if I can find it. When is subathon? Possibly Monday. I need to consult the moderators. No one was left behind the tunnel of them all. Well, I mean, it was a combination of... It wasn't so much tunneling as it was body blocking and camping and slugging. Right? It was the other 2 aspects of the trifecta. Six on here. Well, 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 if that isn't Sarah Jean 128, full government name on a Tuesday. Oh, man. Okay, might not be the worst thing ever. It's a very big map. L115 for mobility, but we can at least probably get some good stalk here. Let's see. In fact, I'm going to go through the middle and try to... There should be at least one survivor on that main gen. Several. Huge. I guarantee that she doesn't see me. Unless she does. Kinda does, though. Hold up. Leave her. I guess they either spawn outside or towards the bottom of the library. Pallets on left side. Finesse but no lithe. Can't imagine she agrees to this. If she throws it... drum surgery. Okay, sure. That's ballsy. Because now you're dead. How does stalking work? Similar to Myers, if you know how he works. So you can stalk a survivor, and it will build up a bar once the bar is full, and they are then exposed, so you can insta-down them. The crouching doesn't really make a difference for stalking, but what you can do is stalk around a corner. See if there's like the little Y button at the bottom? Stalking from a corner, you do stalk them significantly faster. I didn't say yesterday to never respect pallets. Well, in that scenario, it's a bit different though, right? Because like, had I have not respected it, I get pallet stunned. And then I break it, and then she makes it to the next one. I feel like in that scenario, since she was like 99, probably made more sense. Though, in fairness, you're not wrong. I did in fact say that. Hilariously, pro tip, decent survivors are all expecting a mind game every time. If you just don't mind game it, almost always going to die. So yeah, sick of Blight mains. Oh god, does she know who she's versing right now? What a nightmare. Lilith, I am very much enjoying the win with every killer stream, fire stuff. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It's good to hear some good feedback. Thank you. Yeah, no chance there. Do I know where the other one is? I mean, you're going to go for the unhook, probably, so I'll just chase you again. Steve wants to do something. There's the other Laura, so the whole team is here. Steve's gone into the right room. He's going to go for the unhook, so we can probably get a trade here. Nice. I barely hit. I'll take it. Don't you dare throw the pallet. Don't do it. Nice. Sick of Blight mains, and probably sick of Ghostface mains very, very shortly. Sick of mains? I agree. Imagine maining anything. See, I would love to change my username to like sick of survivors, but survivors wouldn't see it until the postgame anyway. Sure, why not? Why can't we pick your own perks? What does that mean? As in, you want to pick the perks that I'm running? Woo! Short swings. I love the pokos. You did. I love this ghost face fit so much. It's so cool. Sick. Thank you. Thank you. And I teabag Tekken. Yes. No! Come on! What the fuck? Ghost fit. It's a great combo. Red jacket, leading mask. And whatever knife this is, I think it's prestige, maybe. Maybe not. Sign of Zarina anywhere. Oh, never mind, she's given up. Well, GG's. Another win in the bag. I love how someone comes in and they ask a question and then they leave immediately. It's I'll never truly understand it. Hey Lilith, why can't I do this? And then you answer, then they're gone. Jeez. Next up is who released after Ghostface? Slinger, possibly? Demo. I don't like the answer. Well, I mean, I was just like clarifying their question. You know, like they asked, hey, why can't we choose your perks? I think was the question. So I was like, hey, is that what you're asking? And then I could have answered the actual question once I knew what they were asking, but they didn't even let me clarify. Go a slimy demo. It's like ordering food from a restaurant and immediately walking out after placing an order. Dude, exactly! It doesn't make any sense to me. Corporate job, no clarifying questions, read their mind, or they're leaving. Yep, you just got, you are paid to know, okay? And if you don't know, you're fired. They're typing on the dial phone? Like a Nokia from 1456. See, you as the you as the streamer monkey didn't dance to their demands. True. You're not wrong. In fairness, to be honest, I was going to respond to their question with something sarcastic regardless, but the old question, dude, now I'm the one getting question tagged. Random people in Twitch chat. How the tables have tabled. Brunch. Unfortunately, they have the main window. That's a shame. You hold W and probably don't have the back window. Nice. That's a hit. They didn't hold W, but they did. Okay, that's you. Demo? I feel like it's impossible not to like Demo. It's so simple. Ooh, great dodge. Professional. haven't sent a demo game in ages. It doesn't get requested on Thursdays either, very often. Demo Twins. And maybe a couple others. Wraith. Isn't super common. Crunch. I've eaten too many stuffed bell peppers. I feel sick. What do I do? I'm not sure if that's one of those cases where, like, if you continue eating more, it fixes itself. I wouldn't recommend trying it, but maybe. I just love the hands. I think it's so funny. Wait. Oh, she wasn't even playing the car, was she? She's on this one. No. And you're Henry, welcome in. I'm doing pretty swell today, not too bad, can't complain. Painfully close, almost. Smart. Yep. Pedal to the left still up. That one's pretty mind gameable though. Too fussed about this one. Didn't dodge to the right at all, just hug left. Crazy. She's not bad at all. Great chase. Well played. I got some of the background, but some of the questions you get asked that have me crying. We do get some fascinating questions every day. Normally the same 10. Always happy to see an unusual question. Also, scratch marks. Not quite. Hi James, how do I install DVD? I'm pretty sure what you do is you go out and you buy yourself a Dead by Daylight compact disc, and then you cut it up into 4 different pieces. You open up your hard drive, and then you replace the bigger disc with that smaller disc. It's a free basement. Chance if you're a bird, what bird would I be? I would be a Birdosaurus Rex. I mean, logically, I should probably place a portal in here. And activate the one on the outside. Basement of Doom. And no one's here, so I guess we probably try and confirm the kill, while also not giving him too much anti-camp. There's a... was that Sable? Yes, it has to be. There's 1 gamer, 2 gamers. Do they get there in time? I mean, if they do, it's going to be a trade, and he doesn't bother. Yeah, that's a free kill. Another lamppost there. Wild. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Painful. So close. 4 inches. No. It's impossible not to love him. It's great. I'll just tank the pallet. Why not? No. Demo dance? Absolutely. Fast ults? Should be dead here though. That seems to have about the same progress it had last time. Right over here. A Domino's ad? Oh, no way. Does it at least make you want to buy Domino's? The advert work. Someone ran into House of Pain. If this is Sable, I tunnel. If it's not Sable, then I still tunnel. Never mind Sable. Tunnel time active. There goes Bower. I'm always shocked at like how many people are able to tell that Sable sounds different. It's pretty based. So close. So far. Can I slide this? Yes, kind of. How far can I slide it? Not that far. Okay. Hey, you can't turn corners though is the problem. He's wing, it was insane. So close. She's actually been juicing this game though, considering Haddonfield. Dwight. What the fuck? She's been playing great. You are dead. I do not have a worry. Let there be Dwight. You know what? That might be my favorite line that you've ever come up with, Sarah. That was quite impressive. Oh, okay, yeah, you can only really slide once you passed it. There. Why is that Dwight dressed like you? You take that back. Dwight looks way too normal to be me. He's got like a cohesive outfit, sunglasses. I think if that was me, wearing like Ellis pants and probably a straw hat. Bad sun cream application. Crunch, crunch. I think he's trying to die, dude. Have I played Kronos? I've not done, no. Someone mentioned it yesterday. Same timing. Do I select the 4K? I mean, he's not death hooked, so I feel like I may as well. Yep, big off the record. Very impressive. There he is. You know, I'm gonna moor you in front of the Myers pumpkin, I think. Just there. Oh, it disappears! Oh, man! The plan there was to get Demo's head to turn into like a floating pumpkin. Didn't quite work. Jeez. Next up will be Mr. Oni. It's been fun, but I'm off work in a few minutes. I got a partial drive day tomorrow, so I won't catch till later. Till later tomorrow? Sarah, why must you ruin our day every single time? I can't believe this, but no. Drive safe, take care, and have a wonderful night. Okay, build-wise, I'm not going to run Thwack here. I don't know, actually, Thwack's kind of insane on Oni. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Roll. Alright, Dragon, thank you. Sit. You guys noticed that we never seem to see Sarah and Shelly in the same location at the same time? And also when one of them leaves, they both conveniently head off. I'm starting to think Shelly and Sarah might be the same person. Shelly Jean, once wait. Emily, thank you, actually. I have been neglecting to hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you, Emily. Farrah's, I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. Geez, man, no way I got you. No way I got you. Word on the street is that the traitor, chat, is the strongest survivor that ever lived. Same person. I'm convinced. Yeah, that Sarah and Shelly are the same person. Imagine the power must be too strong. Remain separate entities. That's exactly what someone who's both people at the same time would say. I'm watching you. Greeting. Damn. Am I? No, I'm not insane. She's still here. It's a 3-1 though. Doesn't throw pallet. Let's leave for a second. Logically, they spawn behind main building and are rotating to the right. Left, I guess it would be. Almost power. Okay, let's hope and pray for big infectious value here. Or nothing. Shit. Check, check. Someone's here. Someone ran into basement as well. Do you notice that? And I still grab Bill. Like a fifth remaining, maybe. Yes. Play Blight, but not Oni. His turn rate is so bad. When was the last time you played him? So hello, Shan, and welcome back. Someone was telling me that you went against like a really tall and handsome Freddy earlier. Is that true? Mr. Adam. No, Adam. I think Bill. Oh, come on. He's kind of cool. Didn't rush the basement. That could be a problem later on. Got to be nearby. Sure. Real convenient. They went inside a locker. That would be real convenient. Oh. That's lithe. Doesn't commit though. Crazy mind games. Hurt check spots are insane. Like, not once have I seen her take 1 or 2 steps too far into Shaq. She always has the perfect distance. That's wild. Actually nuts? Yeah, actually. Yeah, she's super quick to react to things. Very impressive. Here's an unhook. I'm heading straight back to the basement. My free blood, please. Hello, Bill. Bloods, that's power. We're gonna watch the game back later to fuel my self-esteem. It is at 0 right now. Well, you did kind of juice me for at least 3 gens. It was pretty nuts. What you didn't expect is a sneaky trap card, the Blood Warden. Far. She was on the gen, so she has no DS anymore. I would be so curious to see the Yunjin's POV playing Shaq there, because that was immaculate. Not a single mistake was made. And she's a TTV. I'm hoping so. It's crossed. There's Thwack. Blythe. I'll hook this one immediately. They power. Listen, that one chase makes up for the other 4 terrible killer games I got. The final one is me trying to get Adept Legion. Implying by the word terrible, did you... I'm assuming you didn't get Adept. That Grim Pantry does kind of suck though. Not wrong. That main building is so painful. The issue is that like once that main building gen's been popped, there's no reason to be there. Anytime a survivor's running there, it's better to just leave. Okay, I mean 2K's probably better. Wait, it popped 2 gens back to back? Really? I mean, they may have had progress already, I guess. That was kind of quick, though. 299 gens, I guess. Where is Yunjin Berliner? What is she doing, bro? Power. What is your name, Little Thoman? That is in the FAQ. I do believe. Buddy, in fairness, I don't know where your teammate is. Still no infectious. mean, if I was her, I'd be in this corner, waiting for the hatch. Clearly, I am not her. Calm spirits? I doubt it, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't earlier. I'm sure she screamed at least once. See. Oh shit, that's a hatch offering. Unless it's actually not. It could be a main building. Potentially. Damn. So curious. I really want like at least one more chase with her. It is incredibly rare, if ever, you see someone play that clean around Shaq. You're not far. Am I winning with every killer once in a row? Pretty much. I mean, a couple of them have taken, I think, 2 games, the highest we played so far. Bubba and Billy. He could have a key. I'd say I was massively paying attention, but she might do. That tree is like right in the way, man. The left main, I barely ran main actually. I'm just shit to killer. Well, don't worry, Shan. I'll turn you into a tunneling warlord on a 1,000,000 win streak. I saw a crow. Hold on. There she is. Well, I promise I am not going insane. I literally just saw her here. Where's she gone? Oh no. There she is. She's running. Oh, wait, hold on. There she is. Dude, her mind games are absurd. I am so curious. I'm going to do a little bit of research here. Sus? I mean, she could have a map, I guess, or something. But she could also have hope since we're close to hatch. I don't know. Let's see. Perfect. I mean, I'm not the kind of guy to call, like, war hacks, you know, very often. But, like, her bases were immaculate. P100. Possibly... Hold on. Are they on Epic Games? I wonder. Can't believe I played against Little Thoman and the match went how it went. Good luck, have fun. You too, my friend. It could be console. I don't know, but like that seems like probably Epic to me. And they're still in the lobby. We get a response here. Hello, Jin. I wouldn't say 100% personally, though does seem mighty convenient. I mean, there was no hope there. These. I mean, 100% would be like absolute certainty. And I don't think it was, but that was incredibly suspicious. She was very fast, but more so the mind games, right? Like, not once at any tile did I ever manage to mind game her. Like, Shaq was immaculate, dude. Speed out of nowhere. Yeah, she managed to make it like all the way back to the exit gate after vaulting. But I mean, she did have Lithe though, right? If she just Lithe and then held W, I feel like you probably would make that distance. But to know that I wouldn't check the other side is kind of the wild part of me. Like, I don't think that she was. I mean, she could have been speed hacking. It's more so the check spots and the mind games that are a little bit more suspicious to me. Hard to say. I have no goddamn keys. Live to hide? Possibly. It's entirely fair to assume. I mean, if I was hacking in a game and I didn't want to get banned for it because then I'd have to like buy a new account or whatever, I'd probably try and bring things. It's why I mean, you know, hype focus, stuff like that. You know, you'll often see on these cheaters builds. The full globe lobby with an add-on Sable got us good to today. Say that, we had a Sable in Haddonfield. It's juicing up, man. Same cosmetic. Bazilki, welcome in. It's extremely fast. She did feel fast, but again, like this is the problem with subtle cheating in this game, is that like she did also have lithe. Oh wait, did she fall the window? She did, right? Because if she rolled the window and then just like straight line W to the exit gate, I feel like she probably would have made that distance, right? It's really, she didn't. I'm pretty sure she did. And of course we get Irie. My luck is absolutely atrocious. Yep, God hates me. Yep. I was gonna say, there is no luck involved. This way, ideally, Michonne. Thank you so much. If I moved a little bit further to the left there, probably could have hit it. And his name? Surprisingly, I think it's a relatively common thing. I think it's something to do with being a console player, like defaults to temp. Surge. And, yeah, the gun is from the Iron Maiden skin. Pretty cool. I love how the design of the gun is like clearly supposed to look like an assault rifle. It's got the barrel and everything, but then there's like a harpoon in the end. It's kind of sick. And got removed. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, totally. Green gun. What the scope? The green recolor. That was the most wank shot of all time. Painful, so close. Pretty sure you held W. Yep. Not getting into phase. Well, funny you say that. Back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Phase. Actually invented Phase Clan. What? Yeah, hold up. Hold up. What is your thing? 48? My ass. No way. That's a bit too far, isn't it? Unless it's not. Actually, we're insane. Gen done. 2 gens for 2 hooks. I guess a fair trade, maybe. Oh, gee, Omen. True. 360 no scope. I can 360 regular scope. And left. Oh, let's go for the unhook here. That was so close. Was that sprint burst? Maybe. And disappears into the ether, of course. Classic Adam Francis maneuvers. I don't know if I can commit to that as a 110 killer, man. This map's way too big. Well, that is much better. XX, Lilith Omen, XX. That was my that was what they used to call me in high school on the Xbox 360. .6 was Slinger. It's tricky. In 2v8, I think he should definitely be 4.6. I'm not sure if I'd agree with that change, like base kit for 4v1 though. He does need some kind of buff, but I don't think 4.6 is the answer. Necessarily. What are the big spins? Oh shit, he's running. I don't know how we're going to win this game. I mean, maybe if I can tunnel someone, maybe we can do something. These gens are so far away. And the problem is, you know, as a 110 killer with no mobility whatsoever, by the time I get there, and then I check and they've got no progress, then we're just wasting time. Dude, the ping here is slightly concerning. Scam again, yep, every goddamn time. No, Michonne. I mean, I may as well slug. What have I got to lose here? One. And Surge, double down here. Cool. They're kind of working. This is not terrible. Try not Slinger main. I'm very much not known from the Slinger. So like sometimes I play him and people are like, wow, Lilith, that was a really impressive play. Other times, they're like, wow, you're dog shit. Can't hear anything. Sometimes I miss the static target. Value, dude, Q on Death Slinger is so sick. Love it. Didn't turn left side, smart. One gen. Shoot through the middle. But up. I don't know how much progress that gen has, and we haven't seen Adam in a very long time. So all that I can hope is the last gen was him, and that one has nothing. So that puts me in position for a standard in one. It's getting no. It's a projectile. I'm pretty sure that Slinger's harpoon is the slowest projectile in the game. I think. Unless we're including like Clown's bottles or something, maybe. Someone is or was here. No, your balling is 5 months. Thank you. This guy, he never dodges too far. Should probably keep that in mind. 40? Yeah, but what's the Huntress hatchet? Like 60? Plague Puke. Plague's relatively fast to travel, I think. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's the free deep wound. If she stays at the tile, I'm pretty sure we can just drag her over, I think. Oh, nice! Messed up. Okay, 7 hooks. You should be dead here. Now we're going to deal with the other 3. How do we do that? I don't know. It's not hit scan? No. In fact, I'm pretty sure, someone can correct me if I'm wrong here, I'm pretty sure the only hit scan projectile in the game is Google. And even then, it's not really a projectile. This guy is insane. Super unpredictable. That one done? Okay. Fuckable. Okay, as long as I can push him backwards, he's not really anywhere near the gates. Anytime that I think he's going to dodge, he doesn't. And then when I think he's not going to dodge, he does. I cannot predict this guy at all. Oh, shit. A blade. Still not too worried, though. Yeah, what has he got here? No Goliath? He's wild, man. I'll get through him. E. I don't want to kick them out quite yet. They won't get a beam in here. I want to heal and attempt another save. Which they honestly might do. I doubt she can sabotage it. Oh man, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Hook. Oh, quick. No, they got it. In the blind, it's fine. Triple injury. Still probably get a shot in. Unless, wait, did he have sprint burst? Oh no. Yo, let's go. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Huge shots. Jeez. No, it may not have been. I mean, everyone was death hook there. That was about as fair as we can play. Next time, if I have Bloodborne, maybe. Ooh, tough. No, 8 hooks, 2 kills on Mr. Slingerino. Fiery is not bad at all. Jeez. Blood playing fair is overrated. I mean, you say that. I did attempt and kind of did tunnel the Sable. I wasn't trying to play fairly. That map is just horrific to play as a 110 killer with no mobility. Who would fall for a Bloodborne? I know. Imagine falling for a classic Bloodborne blunder. Big 25. Couldn't be me. Fine, chat, I've got a plan. Clearly what we need here is way more Slinger appreciation. So anytime that I'm getting ready to shoot someone, I've got to spam as many Slinger emotes as physically possible. Get swamp. Why are we... Why are you manifesting swamp? What did I do? Way too big, it's huge. Although, hilariously, I don't know if you, how long you've been playing for, but when it first released, it was even bigger. It used to be massive. Slinger modes we do. Hold on. I mean, unless I removed it and forgot about it. Hold on. Am I insane? I'm sure that we do. Cool though. Yeah. That one. Nice. Going from Ivory to Haddonfield is the most 180 turn you could possibly imagine. Do indeed, yeah. Yeah, we need as many of those spammed as physically possible. Please and thank you. Everyone's running outside the main building. And there we go. Manifested purely by the emote spam. Got a pistol and the emote was the harpoon gone. Well, the harpoon's been shot, clearly. Also, that's the nearest hook. That's kind of brutal. Glad they can't sabotage anything. That'd be bad. Sharpshooter, let's go! Take him on down. Very strong. Oh! Right, the shot was there. In spirit, at least, I guess. Bro doesn't care. Not a single dodge. He's just not moving.
Fun fact. Your brain is constantly eating itself. This process is called phagocytosis, where cells envelop and consume smaller cells or molecules to remove them from the system. Don't worry, phagocytosis isn't harmful, but actually helps preserve your brain.
That is a fact that I didn't know that I needed, but now I'm very glad to know that. Now, see, the problem is, my anatomy is slightly different. I am a pair of floating hands, therefore, nerd. Therefore, I do not have a brain. I have no need for one. Come on, chat, we need more Slinger emotes. Starting to feel myself losing the power. Locked it? Yeah, may have done a little bit. Okay, there's a David. What do I want, though? You. Whoa. Camping pallets. Shake my head. Let me stay at the tile, really. Seems like a classic blunder. In fairness, he had literally nowhere else to run, but... Old one? It's a pretty old one. I forget that it's even there. I don't see anyone use it. Hey, there was definitely progress in main. Sounds like a claw to me. Jumping out of window. That would have been so cool. Damn. One deep wound. Anticipates, I guess, lucky break, sure. I'll ignore that. Wait, no, hold on. Here she is. One's QT mode's one of my favorites. Well, the classics, yeah. Those are still the follower emotes, I believe. Classic House of Pain, although it does choose to ignore the entirety of House of Pain. I'm not sure why. And not quite. What game plan here? Is it balanced? No. Man, might be panicking just a little bit. Yes. Sure, I mean, I feel like besides the one on main building, we haven't really missed anything yet. It is the power of the emotes. Point, thank you. One kill, 6 hooks of 4 gens for Slinger is kind of unheard of. It's not too bad. Lord. So I want to go for a sniper shot here. Can't. Power of the Slinger emote. But do without it. Oh yeah, she had a lucky break. Fuck. Wait. Wait, where is she? I had a drop. Hero. I don't know. You and your funny magic tricks, Claude. Fair enough. Bush. I looked in the bush. I couldn't see anyone. So I am a El Blindo. Yep. El Uncle. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Right, you know what's giving you powers? No wonder there are so many Blight emotes. You can't tell everyone my secrets. In that and, you know, heavily deranking upstream, of course. Hence, that's fine. That was probably the David. Keep in mind, was never dodging a single one of our shots, so I'm not going to lead them up too much. Or go for any of them. Is it Steam today? As in Steam maintenance? Yes, every Tuesday. Voices. Telling me. Bob was... I mean, she was clearly there, right? Somewhere. I just don't know where. But yo, wait, so we got another viewpoints? No way. You're telling me that I can buy cheap viewers at twitch.tv/LilithOmen? But still, do you guys know you can get even more viewers by using code OMEN when purchasing org cells? Steal of the century. For free. And yes, scientifically proven. At least 9 out of 10 dentists do agree. Here's Gamer. I don't think this guy likes me. Go today? Oh, thank you, man. Very kind. Alright, for more you. Well, actually, my greatest shill. There you go. Yo, Doctor, welcome in. I run, yeah, 6,000 DPI, 15 game sense, and 1,000 pull rates. Oh, but Lilith, you can't aim when you're running 6,000 DPI. That's impossible. Says the one who's wrong. Of the Steam downtime? Yeah, but like, surely we haven't had Steam maintenance yet because no one's coming complaining about it. Wait another like 20 minutes. It's now lots? Proportionally. It's significantly more than like the average, I guess, user's DPI. But it's not like nearly as high as most mice go these days. I think like the average gaming mouse probably goes up to like, what, 16 to 24K-ish. Just came from Lots of Stream who got kicked out of DBD. Oh, did he really? Oh, shit. Guess we managed to tank it this time. Again, it's not truly Steam maintenance unless someone comes in complaining that DBD isn't working. Yes, David. Yes, come with me. We're going to go on an adventure together. Mr. Jake, yo Jake, well played. GG's my friend. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna find the Claude. I'm gonna have a great time doing it. Oh, there she is. Found her. Jeez. So here's the deal. If I place David on the exact location of the hatch, and I will let him escape, okay? However, if it spawns anywhere else, and he will die here. And my prediction is that the hatch is probably going to spawn right here. Sadly, my prediction was wrong. Therefore, you die. GG's. When you shot me the first time, I had a professional... What the fuck? Professional pregnant explosion. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, Blood of Omen, I'm so full of iridescent add-ons. What? I hope you guys are okay. I truly do. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Sure. I'm gonna give him some plaster wrap. So if I'm being completely honest, I'm a little bit terrified. So I'm just gonna plaster wrap, thumbs up, and move on from there. A professional pregnant explosion. As one does. Alright, Pyramid Head time. Professional what now? I mean, I don't make the rules. I didn't say it. Don't expect me to know what they're talking about. Group crash out session in endgame chat. That's the one. Celebrating if I got to play versus Little Thoman. Okay, but would you be celebrating so much that you have a pregnant explosion? Alright, what do we run here? See, I'm not thinking of doing sniper this game. I mean, we could do. I feel like it kind of cucks me. Something like this, maybe. I'm gonna try. I just had a professional pregnant exploiter. Well, thank you, Semi. Welcome in. The whole of chat is very confused right now. Well played. If it's Pyramid now, that means Blight is next. True. And based on the time, that means that we're probably ending on a Blight match. You're one back, welcome in. Basically, yeah. I decided, I mean, normally we're playing a lot of Blights, and I thought today would be kind of fun to just go through all of them top to bottom. I don't know why I've got the feeling that someone's DC'd. Maybe not. Gideon Pyramid Head. Oh, God. This is either going to be the sickest match of all time, or it's going to make you cry. 3-4? Gideon. It's not quite as appealing when we're not playing Blight, though, is the problem. Wait, why is there... Wait. Is there blood on a fully healed survivor? Am I going insane here? Hold on. Who am I chasing right now? Is it a blood map? I guess so. Probably. It is! No fair. Okay, sure. That is indeed a free basement, unless they want to pre-throw some pallets. Like they don't really care to do. I think I'm splitting every kill in one sitting. I would do, but that would take like probably 15 hours. So probably 2 or 3 streams. We assume that they left. No. Our team is not looking very optimal right now, I would say. Even M2 cancel. I mean, only quits is M2 cancel. It got a hard commit, always. Oh, you're just standing there. Kinda thought he'd run. Blame. You are also killed. That would have been so close. She turned around at the last second. Good job. I thought survivors would rather be down than step in a trail. Oh, it's wonderful, right? I mean, it benefits me. I'm not complaining. Okay, she also kept moving. Smart play, good job. I'm hoping the spin would work there, but not quite. Grab into cancel grab into M1. Cool. Blight's looking slightly different. Yo, Vinicius. No, that's totally mispronouncing. Welcome in. Yeah, YouTube title is wrong. I apologize. I forgot to update it, and then stream started, and now I can't change it. Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry. I promise I was not intending on walking into Sable in the bathroom. Wasn't part of the game plan. We just walked in on her. Well, I didn't know she was going to be in there, in my defense, Your Honor. Oh, is that Shadow Step? That'd be really lame. I presume so. Shadow Step Gideon. Wonderful. Oh dear. I was going to say doesn't pre-throw. It does, of course. Skilled mouse over skilled blight. Do you think? I don't know. I honestly think that with a lot of the changes that have been happening, the gap isn't quite as far as you think. I really want to tank that. Boon. Is it? Is it upstairs or downstairs? I could have sworn it was down here. Maybe I'm crazy. I can't find no one. What the fuck? There it is. It's below me. It is below me. I'm not going crazy. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, keep in mind the gen that was deadlocked is the one over by the bathroom. And if they don't realize that I'm coming ahead of time and try and pre-run, I can probably get them back in the basement. Actually, good dodge. I'll play it. Yeah, let's keep the torment here. No! Wait, beam the save. Oh god! Oh no! I'm in a war zone! What do I think of the Myers rework? I quite like it. I know that a lot of people have problems, and I get it. But also, Myers is one of the worst, killers in the game right now. He is horrifically old by design. And I feel like this is a good way of bringing him into like a more modern meta. Again, there is still the option of playing old Myers if you want to. It's kind of like a win-win. Here, I don't ask questions. I really don't like there being a boon here. I don't like that. Do we think anyone's going to get there in time? I'm willing to bet they don't. Just let them die. Could be a massive mistake here. Shit. Final judgments. Yeah, that has got to be the shortest kill in the game by far. Good play. Hold on. Right there. I love proving that. Opinion on Crossu. I think she's great. She's really cool and very unique. Like I was saying before, it's very hard to know like how strong she is. She usually have the changes during the P2B. Like, had I have tested her without the anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-everything, would I have a different opinion? Probably yes. That add-on is insane. Is it supposed to work like that? But they give like constant killer instinct on themselves? It's both, damn. Is that maybe not within range is the problem? Could be a smart plan, actually. Into the basement, force the S, and then try and let Tori get in position for a hatch. Good play. Final judgment. One gamer running over here. See, the problem is, Tori, is that you expect me to feel bad. And that won't be happening. chill. Dude, man, on a scale from 1 through 10, as the resident pyramid head connoisseur, how do you think we did? Was that like at least semi up to standard? Times 4? Yeah, not a single person died on hook. Right, and Blight to finish off the stream. Let's do it. And I guess, okay, hold on. Purely because the queues are fast, I guess we should probably end on Devour, right? I give you a solid 8 out of 10. Spiciness needs a bit more flourish. More flourish, really? Okay. But like more flicks. Yes, the YouTube title does now make sense. You're not wrong. See if I can get that prediction ready. Chat, there you go. 5 minutes. Although I feel like we could do 2 by the time we're in game. There you go. Demi, of course. Of course. Sleep well. Take care. See you again soon. Yeah, likewise. Always gonna have yourself by when you have the time. Of course. I'm back from dealing with the dogs. Nero is, oh, he did? Wait, how? What happened? Is he okay now? I now hope it's so peak until somehow they cleanse it 5 seconds into the match. Yeah, which is often why I don't bother running any kind of, I mean, this is kind of fine. This infectious gives me info on, you know, survivors that are going towards bones, or if they're on the bones, then I can kick them off. And we have like 2 forms of defense here. If I'm playing a build that has like crowd control, blood favor, I presume that I'm going to get like 1 hit out of it. Going. Beat, perfect timing. Your final chance, big Devour prediction. Lilith, while playing Blight, I keep bumping back for a second time whenever I bump. Is it because of ping or is it a skill issue? Question. You don't mind me asking, what country are you from? And do you presume to play on the Frankfurt servers? Playing SA servers, you're from Brazil. Really? Can you clip one of those moments where you're like double bumping? So I've been seeing like a ton of people playing on the Frankfurt servers are having that problem, but only Frankfurt. Zilke was the first one to mention it. Also RPD, by the way. And also seeing where they're spawning. Very good. That is a lesser, damn. New in 1,000 years. Ground surging. What was the final point number, by the way? It's all like 100k per side. Based. Good play. Sadly, this room is a death pit, and you will not survive. You want an outside or inside? Outside. Doesn't get the swing though. Nice. 146 each. Cool. There's a DC on Hanato. A bit of a problem here because bots are good at fighting bones. Well, shit. All the way over here. Fine. I'm sure they're gonna continue playing normally, right? Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Okay, let's focus him. For the bot, I'm gonna try. Iron Devour on a killer who relies on power more than M1. That is correct. But it is the 5 stack that we're looking for. It is not very important to us. Imagine if Blight's swing, if his rush was a basic attack. Nuts. lesser again, I guess. And again, very cool. Should be second stack incoming now. First stack kind of delayed on the Cheryl. At least I hope. Someone... Wait! What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, it's a boon, thank God. Okay. A little bit too close for comfort, though. Token. As long as she pushes, yeah. If she pushes that way, we're fine. Okay, where's Kate? So isn't it funny? See a Kate with the name Onyx. What are the chances? They're not getting the unhook. Oh, fuck. I'm starting to think this might be a dope by default, man. It's not looking great. Oh, she sat there cleansing a totem instead of saving her teammates. I'm gonna just chill over here, I guess, and hope that they get the save. But now Cheryl's dead. Hinato's gonna die. Let's see. Alright, champ. How would we feel about cancelling the prediction entirely and then starting one more? I feel like this is going to be a pretty dull game. This, to be fair, is why I stopped doing Devour every stream. 60k? Yeah, but like, she's literally just going to sit there and not save the teammates. It doesn't even really feel like an actual game, right? Get the prediction up. We can do. I guess it's important to remember that no one should be ending the prediction. Hope all the mods are listening. Okay, behavior. You're not wrong. I'm not sure why she prioritized doing that one bone over saving any teammate, but sure. Is Kate probably running towards the middle of main room. If I was Kate, where would I be? Somewhere. Welcome in. This is the only Blight game I played today, believe it or not. Oh my god. Kate, the game's over, buddy. Game's over. I mean, although saying that, 2 stacks, Kate's not been hooked. Hold on, okay. I could still probably devour this one. Hold on. You cook. Alright, but, okay. We have to cumulatively agree then that this is counting regardless then, right? If we're saying that this doesn't count as a dope by default, then it's not fair to also say that it's a nope. Yeah, they're hiding. Shit. I'm saying we refund points and do it again, personally. I think we can get way spicier than this match. It kind of threw it. Does the totem accounts? If not, then nah. Nah. No way. But we have to agree that both of them don't count. Regardless of whether she cleanses it or not, it does not count to any result. Some bargain bin spice, you're not wrong. Alright, it wasn't my fault though. We had some decent flicks. It's all the case, alright? If you guys have any discontent this game, please send your complaints to kate@gmail.com. I'm going to say that we cancel prediction and redo it, personally. So that anyone that wants to get points in can. That's been tracking. I know, right? I feel like the problem is, as is typically the way with Twitch, is that one person bullies me, and then another one sees that, they're like, oh, that's kind of funny. Let me do that. And then it just kind of becomes this never-ending cycle. There is that one comment, to be fair, which was quite good. Flea market spice. Yo, okay, so as a non-American, can anyone describe to me or explain like what a flea market is? Is that the same as what we call a boot sale? Or is it more like house to house? Anything and everything. Yeah, but like, does it happen like out of cars? Or does it happen in your home? Exactly that, really. Ellie, I guarantee there's... Hold on. There's no way she does a door here, but actually... And it does. Pop-up market, really? What was store setup? So it is basically the same. Okay, interesting. Oh, I got scammed. All right, well, GG's. All right, let me cancel prediction. Still on the store setup. Flea market is a separate standalone business building that buys and sells most of any item from customers. Oh wait, so it's not customers to customers. It's not like you selling your own stuff to other normal people. It is like a business buying it, right? GG's, I guess. All right, so let's try and do a redo, I guess. Yo, no way, Misty, perfect timing. Let's get some Devour Duck going. We're going to pretend the last one didn't happen because the Kates may have just not bothered saving anyone. All right, 2 minutes. Get your points in. Go. And hello, QE. Welcome in. You guys are not following. Yeah, incredible, Misty. Please go and drop a follow. A wonderful person, cranked at your video game. In fact, Misty taught me everything that I know about playing Blight. Drink melons. Well, thank you. That's a very kind gift. How's it going? How was the stream? Customers sell items to business. Business resells items that are markup back to customers. I see, but you can sell them effectively anything. Right? It's kind of like a boot sale, but you're buying it from like a company that bought all the stuff. There's like a middleman, I guess. Yeah, true. Kieran was there. This room. Right, yeah, Devour Duck Part 2. Get your points in very quickly. 153 versus 98, dude. This one. Oh, sorry, there's quite a lot here. Get your points in quick. Devour. Welcome in Raiders. Shout out Misty. Wait, Shen, you're lying to me, dude. Hold on. That was not your last message. I've been to a Sunday market before. Some janky stalls and weirdly sometimes there's fairground rides, but it's mainly tacky shit being sold. A Sunday market? Maybe? Like cash converters? Yeah, very similar. Yeah. Seems like pop-up, I think, right? Oh, missed the bumps. Unless I missed the bump. They used to call me Blight teacher at high school. Really? Well, they used to call me Teacher Jim. I was the professor in high school. Oh, that is one ballsy sprint burst. Love to see it. That is, dude, what is your ping? Damn. pathing is very interesting. Better in Blightology, yes indeed. Here we go. I could already run better. I always like him when I can. Thank you. It's always good to see you. I hope you had a great time. But don't worry, I will provide your viewers with the spiciest Blight gameplay on the planet. Oh, come on. So washed. Just calculating my bumps by a single inch. They're in main building. I can't really chase main building is the problem though. It's too close. That is a bone, but not here. Okay. Sure. It's like... washed. That is a chem trap. You're based. Sadly, I am allergic to chem trap. Sell fake Adidas called Adidaz or something. Or isn't that just like way cooler? Like, let's be honest, right? Like, how many of any one particular type of shoe legitimately exists? Tens of thousands. How many Adidaz exist? The way rarer. It's a... yeah, true. Collector's piece. It's win streak, 7,000, I think. What the fuck? What? Oh, sorry, one strand of corn. My bad, I guess. Fine. Fuck you too. Yesterday, I can't say that I've ever collided with a grain of rice. Personally. Stacks, okay, and they don't know. Very, very quiet here, chat. They don't know we got Devour. The secret. I'm pretty sure that main doesn't have any more progress than it did last time. Maybe it does. It does. Down. Doesn't run right side. Left side. Camps another pallet. 4 stacks. She may have seen that bone, and they do know about Devour. Timing. I was going to try and do some like spicy slide here, but she was going to camp it regardless. Entrance on the backside of the 4 lane on this map. Unfortunate. They gotta be speedy. They have cleansed Undying. Bit of a risk here. Both my remaining bones are quite close though, so I can probably patrol them. It was Devour? Yeah, the rule of thumb is that anything... There is like 1 or 2 exceptions, but it's more of a bug than anything else. I think like zombies, for example, for Nemesis don't do it. Any injury will reveal Devour. However, only basic attacks reveal Noed. So you could, run Noed, have all the gens pop, and then only M2 with Blight, and they wouldn't know until you swing. Should be effectively guaranteed. The bone. They're just going to sit there within radius and crank anyway. Wait for it. There they go. And... rush. So it was changed? Plague's one was changed, yeah. But it didn't for a long time. Okay, as long as I don't cleanse like right now, that should be 5 stack and a Mori. Yes! Close though, that was like a second away, man. Unless they cleanse Thrill and they got the wrong one. Nice. So there's got to be someone over here. Oh yeah, Devout Hope confirmed. Where are you? Why don't I be on here? Which is what I'm always telling people. If you see a number next to Shan's name and you want to win points, just put your numbers or your points into the other number. Shan always loses. Uh-huh. See, man, I tried to start you, man. Try it. Down, Devour could be being cleansed right now. Doesn't matter though. In fact, it very much is. But, Mr. Roman, what if there's more than 2 options? If there's more than 2, then may God save you. He really wants it to work, doesn't he? How do I get a hit? Shank pallet drops. Not quite like that. I think I need him to see me at all because at that point he vaults. Unless. Perfect. Be really quick on the angle. Yeah, final gamer. So, thank you, man. Definitely hoping someone clipped that one. Oh. There is Ada. Can't move too far. There she is. All day. Yeah, I think like for hits like that, I mean it's really just for show. There's never like any reason why you need to go for one of those. I think the hardest part is going to be getting the angle down, because if I was to go like too close to him, then I would break the pallets, but if I'm too far away, then I'd miss, you know. So cool. It is really cool. Jeez, and can confirm another dope has been secured. Enjoy the channel points. Jeez. Sprint with Vigil, of course. We have some Vigil Sprint Burst, of course. Sprint Burst on Lara. And then Hanato is running a pretty cool build. Windows, Finesse, Champion, Chemical Trap, Based. And sadly, chat, it is time to announce that it's going to be the end of stream. But, as always, thank you guys for being here. It is always a pleasure. Every single one of you that tunes in, whether you're lurking, active in chat, resubbing, anything, you are all the greatest. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. And, okay, before you go, though, you are going to go and drop some raids. Check out the YouTube content if you haven't done already. Discord, follow me on Twitter if you want to see some shit posts and nothing of value. Online. Let's go drop a raid. Yeah, let's go say hi to Lel. Lel is a homie. Do it. So a quick introduction. Lel is a wonderful person. He is also one of the winners of the pretty recent Loafer tournament, which is kind of nuts. And yeah, just great vibes all around. Take care, everyone. See you all again tomorrow. And yeah, thank you all again for being here. See you. Wait, hold on. Unless... Wait, hold on. Lel's ending. Hold on. A sec. Unless we're not raiding Lel, in which case, fuck you. In which case, actually, we're going to be raiding Vampire Toothy. As long as Lel watches back the stream. And I was about to anyway. Okay, Toothy is also a legend. Great vibes over there. He is one of, if not the greatest unknown player I've ever seen. If you want to see some insane stuff, that barely even thought was physically possible, that is the place to be. Again, take care. See you all soon, and have a great night. Take care. See you. Admittedly, it told me that Vampire Toothy was not a name, and now it is a name. I think it's working now. Hold on. There we go. Okay, it's working. Anyway, chat, see you. Have a great night. Bye.